Everyone is unmuted.
Way to do that as a man, but you live your dream, boo.
Hey, I've seen a man can't do death by snoo.
Considering on a physical level he lacks one, yes.
Hey, don't judge a man by the size of his tits.
I judge him by the size of his nipples, not his tits. Anyway.
What conversation did I just walk back into?
Not the standard one, the normal type.
The opening stream comments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
Me, see how fast can we get
I'm
demonetized?
Now the section started, I'm gonna go and eat dinner, so talk to you later.
Oh.
Alright, later.
Okay.
Anyway. You can't bamboozle me! I'm too hairy for that.
Ah! She fell for it. Well, actually, I did say, okay, I'm back. So, you did fail.
Did you?
I said, okay, I'm back.
I thought you said, I'm not actually going.
No, I said, okay, I'm back.
Oh, well, hi back, I'm dead. Alright, who wants to recap for me?
Well, most other things were kinda blurry, but I do know one thing. We took a bounty in which we have to protect a princess, and the princess might be pretty corrupt, because the Revenant has also taken a job, but it's not to protect her, it's to kill her, and so has presumably a lot of other Prolgers.
That's a pretty good summary.
And that's
yeah,
not
you guys
even
did a lot
covering
of...
half of it.
Yeah, you guys did a shitload of research, and rolled some really good research things. That was a good portion of it. Was just kind of a bit of a shopping episode as well.
Yeah.
And just kind of a maintenance session, honestly.
Shopping, maintenance, and then the lure of like 75 grand on credits, in which we didn't realize that it would be shared amongst all the other Prolgers who take this job.
Well, think about it like this. If the other Prolgers don't survive, you don't have to share that money.
If we don't survive, the other Prolgers get that money. And if we all fail, no one gets the money.
So what you're saying is we should kill our coworkers.
Well, it's kind of hard to do that, because the moment we try to leave to do that, presumably all the other Prolgers have been given the same exact job as us, which is if anyone who has taken this job is not on the floor that they are sanctioned to be on, shoot them, because they are probably the bad guy. Probably the enemies, I should say.
Fair enough.
So, it'd be kind of hard to kill them when they are actively watching for someone to make a move.
Alright. You guys, slightly more specifically, got up to the roof where it was so fucking loud that one of the actual employees offered you guys earplugs. I think everyone but Despair took them?
No, everyone but Nyx took some earplugs. Nyx has his own little like earpods that he put in to kind of to reduce the noise levels, but if any sort of like sound waves were to, or like any sound shit were to happen, he would still be affected by it. Everyone else took the noise canceling thing, and I even made a point of asking like what if like we could basically seal our communicators, our hands-free communicators in with our ears, so we wouldn't have to so we could actually make use of something we bought
Yeah.
by
I was
being
gonna be a
able to
dick
hear
and
each
go, no.
other and not be affected by any of the noises around.
I don't know why I thought a chorus didn't take one.
He might not have.
But yeah, for Nick specifically, he's wearing earbuds listening to his own music.
I don't know why, but I'm just picturing a lot of My Chemical Romance.
No, Nick, I've made it. I'm pretty sure I've said this in a stream before, but Nyx likes Vocaloid. That is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hatsune Miku.
That...
Is that you?
Oh yeah, because I remember because I made the joke that by the end of the campaign, everyone is gonna have one piece of like Earth, fanaticism.
The One Piece.
Oh no.
Like we have Bun and Friends. I think it was Friends, and now we have Nyx and Vocaloid.
Blurg's got dad jokes.
Blurk's got the dad jokes, yeah.
I feel like dad jokes would just be a universal thing.
I don't know. I feel like Earth would have probably popularized something of like
Maybe,
the
I don't know.
overbearing dad jokes.
I am unsure.
Fair enough.
Well, the music is thumping, the bodies are grinding, the flesh is smacking, and it's pretty warm up here.
This fucking sucks for Nyx because of how short he is.
He's right at eye level of all the action.
Damn, Nick's trying to do his job, but he's getting distracted.
Don't worry, a lot of it is happening. At least it's not fully out in the open. A lot of it's like in the natural quotation marks hot springs, in the forests. You know, a lot of it is actually fairly hidden.
Yeah. I also realized that
just obvious.
you didn't. Yeah, I also realized that you didn't post a map for us to like plan anything out.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know, as a matter of fact, fuck it. Let's see here.
So if you want to like just pop that down right now, we can like really quickly.
Give me a second. I gotta figure this out. I do believe that here I can select you and do this. Put you here.
Oh. It's a black rectangle.
Nope, that's wrong. I bamboozled you. I apologize. Let's put you back over here. Let's try this.
It's a black
Boom.
square.
Boom. Why can you not see?
I don't know. I'm gonna refresh the page.
Nothing's even happening on my screen.
Oh, I see the black rectangle.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe I should reload.
I'm going to drag Nyx out.
I refreshed and nothing changed.
Okay, drag your token out for me then.
I
think I just. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. For some reason, it does not like it when I drag your token out.
Okay.
I forgot to put the elevators on this map, if I'm being totally honest. My dog.
Where are the elevators? Because the last thing I did before we ended last session was inspect them.
The elevators, for all intents and purposes, I apologize, viewers. I made this map myself and forgot to do the one thing that was important on it.
Don't worry, don't worry. They
map.
still can't. They still can't see the map.
It's in the corners of the map. Those blank spaces that are like, looks like there should be something there.
Like
that's where they would be. Yeah.
All four corners.
All four corners. Yes. The main
well, that
elevators
fucking
lead...
sucks. I kind of thought they would just all be together. Jesus Christ, this is huge.
Well, yeah. from what we said last stream, you have like the servant elevators, which are on the outside, and then you have the guest elevators, which are like all clumped together on the like inside
To be able to see, y'all might have to do like what I did and drag your own tokens onto the board.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, give me a second and I'll do.
Also, I can't help but notice that we don't have a grid.
Did I do it?
That is correct. I had mentioned this last time of switching to non-grid because not all maps function well with a grid. As a matter of fact, I've noticed it overall functions better without one.
Yes, you can actually export them without the grid.
Yes, I know. I do that.
Oh, I see a grid.
Okay,
oh, that's because this map, I did not make this the map you're on.
I see.
Yeah.
I have dragged my thing out, but I still see nothing.
Well, that's because I don't think I actually put you anywhere. I was going to add, I couldn't remember where Makimi was.
Makimi we had kind of intermingled, like,
I mean,
basically like on the
at the
floor,
time when session ended, we were still all together, but like,
but like
we discussed afterward that I was going to be intermingling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but where would you be intermingling? Like the forest, which is more like just the fuck forest, the bar, the tiki bar, or the hot springs.
Do not call it the fuck forest.
The
tiki bar.
Forest. At the tiki bar.
Damn. Oh, imagine how surprised some of the party goers would be as they like go to fuck, and then they just happen to accidentally run into despair. Barrel first.
Oh. Roll20 is just... Oh,
I just realized something.
Yes.
The princess is one of the members of the ship, right?
No.
Out of character.
No, not our ship.
No, of the love interest ship.
No.
Oh. Who was... I thought we encountered,
So, the Revenant, one of the
no, I remember. I remember now, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So...
I only see a black rectangle.
Yeah, same.
Did you drag your token out to it?
I don't think you put them on the map that I'm on.
I've been trying, and I don't think I am dragging a token.
Hold on.
I would highly recommend turning on token drop.
It should have that. That's
it's
why
not, because I'm dragging my token and I'm like, oh, the lights are changing. I could just go through this little gap here and see the entire map if I wanted.
That part. Okay.
So am I on the wrong map or are they on the wrong map? Because I'm on a square map.
Yeah, I've separated the group. The group can be on different parts, on different maps right now.
Okay.
Wow, really? Okay. You need to show me how you did that.
Now
that is cool.
Yeah. Because I've got Makimi and Nyx on my Tiki Bar map, and I've got Despair and Acarus on my Hot Springs map.
Oh, this is gonna suck then, because this map is so big as is. Like, it's huge.
Where even are you?
I'm in the bottom left corner.
I'm gonna have fun
with
my sniper rifle so much.
Because I'm in the corner because last session I inspected the elevators with analysis to see what I could, learn from them. And I learned that there's a subroutine that gives someone a remote override, I think it was.
Yeah, and we alerted
Oh my god, why am I so much bigger than the other tokens?
Oh, you know what? I forgot when I set up the map for the hot springs. Forgot to hide all of the some of the tokens. Oops. Ignore it for now. Do your best to plan.
Well, again, I still don't see anything.
Hi. I don't know why my token is so big.
Why are you so big?
Dragged. Oh,
I've been trying. I've been trying, and it doesn't even look like a token is being dragged out.
Could you refresh roll 20 for me?
Okay. So you're going to, so you went
Okay.
to under the word, so you should see your character. Wait, I
think
could
they're
drop the
refreshing
car
now.
out!
Yeah, you all
Yippee!
have control of the car.
So you just click and drag onto the map. Did you give them control of the sheet?
Yes, they've had
I'm
control for a while.
still not seeing anything.
Try drinking and dragging out the rental, see if that works.
Alright. Nothing happened.
What is happening here?
Let me see. Let me try something else.
It could be a thing of you have to give them control again, because didn't Chris have to do that last week for our other campaign?
Aha!
Alright.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't know why, but there we go. Turned off your vision for some fucking reason. Why I say turn off your vision? It disconnected the token from your character sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, question: why is Makimi so big?
I think we agreed to let her be a large creature.
Oh, right, that's why.
Right. Okay.
That makes sense.
Do you want to go back over to the tiki bar where you're intermingling?
Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the tiki bar. I was comparing token size.
With you being a large creature, you now are even taller than Nyx. Just even more so.
There we go. That's where I want to be.
Not quite intermingling, just standing there mildly aggressively.
Fine, I'll stand here.
Are you drinking?
No.
Okay.
She's got to stay sober for this.
There I am. Right, now can I?
Have we got the vision sorted?
Yeah, we got the vision sorted. I just had to, I also had to like fix me being able to scroll because for some reason I just was not able to use the bars to scroll everything.
Okay.
And now I'm able to do that. Oh, that is a lovely, lovely view.
Yes. Ignore a lot of the things, please. Because I forgot that. Yeah, I made that map for a later stage of the session, and I was like, damn it, forgot to do some things.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about because there's so much to see.
Oh, good. All right, so you guys are either walking around with the Prince X, which this will pop up for everyone when I do this, but we'll see if it does. Did it pop up? Do you guys all see a token thing?
Yep, yeah, I see a token.
No, I don't see shit.
I see the token.
So for the two of you, this is what the Prince X looks like.
Okay.
Wait, what
Chris, I will show it to you in a second. I can only apparently force you guys to look at things that are on your map.
Right. That's fine.
Chris, you are currently just give me a second. Chris, you're currently shadowing. Despair had found a nice prime position.
Yep. And this is like at one of the corners.
Yes.
Okay. So
basically basically like 70 feet that way is edge of roof. Okay,
cool. So theoretically, I should be able to technically, quote unquote, see a lot more stuff than what I'm actually currently seeing, correct?
Yes, technically. I will say probably in terms of roof, vantage point, you are seeing about as much of the roof as you can, because past this point over here is fucking forest.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Then
But
I'm
like
going
in
to
terms
jump...
of, but yeah, like in terms of being able to just kind of like glance out at other directions other than a forest, I could basically probably see like all of my teammates, the princess, and
You can see Arcturus, definitely, and the princess. You cannot see your other teammates. They're too deep in the forest.
okay, they're in the forest. Got it. Cool. I will definitely like let everyone know via the wireless comms.
Yeah. For the other people on the other map, I have just focused in what the princess looks like.
The tiefling looking character?
Yeah.
Cool.
But not a tiefling, probably.
Yeah.
This is the princess.
Arcturus. Yeah, princess.
Yes.
So to say very clearly, just from your proximity, the princess is both drunk and high on shit. Just absolutely blasted.
So what you're telling me is they're a prime target for assassination. Got it.
Yep.
Oh dear.
All right. I think the only person that could relatively see what's about to happen,
Darn, she's too far.
technically, everyone roll me perception checks.
Alright.
Okay.
I was gonna try and just Rangers Corey the princess.
Natural 20.
Nice.
How do I see it, DM?
Okay.
We'll wait.
You said perception?
That is everyone.
That's an 11 for me. I did not roll well at all.
I don't see shit.
You're really focused on the technological part of the elevators.
I'm gonna say because I'm gonna say for me the reason I didn't roll as well is because I'm focused on too many things.
Yeah. You still notice it, you just don't notice the specifics of it.
Okay.
There's a lot of loud noise, a lot of flashing lights, a lot of other distractions beneath you. So you don't notice this. Arcturus physically can't notice this part. And Makimi on a 19, you can't really see through the woods, and you're having a hard time hearing. But you do notice that some of the fireworks above don't seem as purposeful. And suddenly there's a little bit more light, quite a bit more, then quite a bit more light, and then quite a bit more light. And of course, on your natural 20, what you perceive is about a fraction of a second of a psionic and then what everyone notices is just kind of a line of impacts through the forest that has like severed like a line of trees. Makimi, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw as something impacts directly into the tiki hut.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I rolled a 13.
Oh, and that counts. That's for ability checks, not saving throws, though.
Ah, damn. Okay. You said dexterity?
Yeah.
You could
14.
be a cool DM and says it counts for everything.
I'm not a cool DM. I'm the worst type of DM.
I know.
Okay. You'll take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as an impact crater like just smashes into the just kind of explodes where the tiki hut used to be, and you are knocked prone.
Oh.
And I think, I don't know how initiative works across maps. I'm still figuring that one out. But I'm going to try something.
Okay.
So everyone bear with me while I try and figure this out. Okay. Sorry, viewers. This will probably appear a bit boring. Okay, so I hit initiative. Everyone go ahead and roll me initiative if you would.
Okay.
I don't.
Natural one.
That would
I
be
get stunned by the scream.
That'd be a soft 20 for me.
Yeah. I'll never understand why. You might want to put it in the initiative roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realize.
I have yet to figure out how to get my NPCs to use their actual NPC names instead of the auto name that they generate.
Glad to see we've just started and there's already casualties.
We just started and I already really need healing.
Who the fuck starts a session like that? I just sat down.
Was this the flesh thing in the poll?
It is.
Oh, great.
As you kind of get up and come to, you see a mound of what looks like what should probably be flesh and equipment, but it's kind of hard to tell. And you just see like an arm like kind of reform and snap back into position. You see flesh regrowing around bones as a figure begins to climb and reform out of the mess.
Oh.
Oh. Would it
Hi.
would it be reasonable for at this moment their comms to go on and hear just Despair's voice of what happened?
Absolutely.
I think he's here.
And then, Despair, as you're about to respond, because I can hear you breathing in to do so, gunfire erupts beneath you. As the security drones begin firing on the Royal Guard.
Oh. Oh, they have definitely been hacked. Okay.
And Makimi and Nyx, you hear the sound of gunfire starting to erupt from around the roof. Nyx, the elevator suddenly kick into gear, despite the fact that, based off of what you're reading, without the subroutine, they should automatically shut down.
Yeah.
Great.
Alright.
They should automatically shut down and they're not.
Yes, they've actually kicked into gear. They've turned on. Like, they've started pulling things up from lower in the building.
That's probably not good.
Okay. We're going to start with the security drones that are within what I call activation range. Because I'm not going to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like 20 drones while you guys sit there doing nothing.
Fair enough.
Just the ones that are within range. Can't tell who can see what, but you're not within range, Arcturus. But Arcturus, you see that the two Royal Guard right in front of the Prince X start coming under fire from further down the path.
Okay,
Wait,
so
Chorus
it's
has a
my
3.
turn to do stuff?
It is not your turn. It is
Okay.
the combat droids.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw I was in first in the turn order, so I thought it must have been my turn.
Oh, can you
Which-
not see the...
Nope, I told you, I can't see any of the ones on the GM layer.
Oh, these are not on the GM layer. They're on the other map.
Yeah, I can't see things from other maps either.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't. All I see is myself and.
Yeah, we're the
Chorus.
only ones on the initiative order on our side.
Okay, I'll just tell you guys when you guys come up. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Just figuring out the system.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. First shot. Hits. 8 energy. Reducing that guy down to... oh, let's try that again. Second. Oh! Crit. Weak! The other droid only hits once. For 7.
That is a lot of rolls.
Most of the things on the map get 2 attacks. 2 of these droids are going to turn around and fire up at Despair, but she will be getting 3/4 cover. So
Right.
I believe it's... I think it's plus 5 AC against ranged attacks.
Alright.
Miss, miss, miss. Does a 20 hit with the plus 5 to your AC?
I'm gonna use the tech casting to do energy shield.
Okay. So while you're kind of ducking behind the roof while trying to keep a line of sight down, you watch as 2 of the security combat droids march up, turn around and start firing upwards. You deploy your little shield drone. A lot of the shots hit the roof harmlessly, and a couple hit your shield. The other 2 will fire at the guards directly in front.
Right.
They're getting partial cover, so only 1 hit on them for 4. And that's all I'm going to activate for now, because like I said, I don't want to roll fucking
Fair enough.
all of them. Despair, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh. Okay, so first thing I want to try and do. Okay. Trying to quickly read stuff and I couldn't get them all read in a second. Okay, I need. So, okay, I gotta actually scroll in so I can see all the drones. Unless I can't see the drones.
You can.
I can.
Generally speaking, if you can see them with your token right now, you can see them.
Well, no, what I mean is like I don't know if I can see them with my token at the moment because there's so many people. So. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, those are the drones.
Yeah, and then these are the Royal Guard.
Okay, cool. Cool. In that case, I'm going to. Okay, so he would be in range. Or it would be in range. Which ones fired at me?
This one and this one.
Okay, so those 2 are like just the 2 closest to me. That's
yeah, and then
cool.
there's 2 more
fine.
right here.
Yeah.
But they're firing at the Royal Guard directly in front of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up to like right just right beside the top of the roof.
Okay.
And I am, well, first thing I'm going to do... Okay, I'm going to Ranger's Quarry this drone right here.
Okay.
Because it would technically be the closest to the princess. No action required, because I looked. I'm gonna keep that up. Is there something else I want to do? I'm going to use my skills exploit aim stealth. So I need to make a stealth check contested by the target's wisdom, perception check, and if it succeeds, I get a 10 plus bonus on my first attack roll I make against the target for the end of my next turn.
Okay, beat a 17.
Alright. I need to scroll up again so I can see my stealth. Oh, come on, TV. Okay, I see what I need to... No. I rolled a 9 on the dice and I have a +7, so unfortunately no. I had to make a 10 or higher. Okay, so technically I'm no longer hidden from it, but I'm still gonna fire.
Okay.
I gotta see what I want to do for it. Gotta check my sharpshooter. I don't think the skills exploit needed a bonus action to activate. Well, I think that's just that's just in general with my actual shooting.
Nice.
So okay, so I already marked him. Okay, I think that's all I can do until I take my shot.
And is this with the Reaper round?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on those until I feel like it is absolutely necessary. I feel like I can deal some good damage to some robots.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need this one. Okay. And okay, so with my shot, I'm going to do a rhyme shot. Which if it hits, the not only will it take the normal damage, but it will gain one slow level until the end of its turn, as the air around it turns frigid. So let me just simply roll. Okay, plus 5. I'm gonna guess a 22 hits, maybe.
It does.
Yay! So now I need... Oh wait, and also, hold on. I gotta check what... Oh yeah, and because of of Nick's like tweaking my...
I was about to fucking remind
rifle,
you.
I get a plus... Yeah, I double checked that. That would have then been
get a
like
plus
a
1 to the
attack and damage.
Yeah.
So it would have technically been a 23 to hit, and now I also do 8 damage to it.
Nice.
And it is now slowed for
Does that include
1.
the extra damage from your like hunter's mark thingy?
No, it does not. Thank you for reminding me. See, I tried writing all this stuff down before, and I felt like I didn't. I was just writing stuff down. I think I know how to make this a little bit more simple for me. So, additional damage. Okay.
Be like a D6, I think.
It changes for the scout level, but I'm only a scout level 2 because I took 2 levels of operative.
Ah, okay.
So it's still a d4 for me. That's 3 extra damage.
Nice.
And yeah.
Now here's the thing.
Yes.
I've built in kind of some fun little mechanics, depending on where people were.
Uh-huh.
Despair. With operative, you get like a sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
That will trigger every time you fire from this elevated position.
Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't think I would get sneak attack because I'm not hidden from it. Because my stealth thing failed. But if I get it every time I do that, holy shit. That means I'm not moving from my position. Okay. And that would be also an extra 2 damage.
Nice.
So I'm gonna have fun rolling some dice. And
you fire at this thing and it like takes a solid hit and already is starting to like kind of twitch and you see various sparks coming out of it.
All right. And the last thing I'll do is I'll just simply on the comms, for Acura specifically, I'm gonna give like the location of the, or I'm just gonna say, security bots are attacking, and give him the location of the 2 that would be the immediate closest to the Princex. So, this one and this one.
All right.
Isaiah, could I ask for a
Yes.
quick change in the map?
Depends.
Could you give everyone infinite dark vision, make it dark, and give me only 30 feet?
Interesting.
So that way I can only see within 30 feet of me.
Hey, crew, give me a hot second.
Alright. That is fine. That will give me time to just look at my shit.
Alright.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do come my turn.
Well,
Preferably
at
not
least,
die.
well, it looks like you have a little bit of time to just look at what
I mean,
you
I
can do.
have a little bit of a plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So
I don't think I need to change anyone else's but yours for now, Akaris, really. How's that working for you, Chris?
Yep, that works perfectly.
Okay. Day, can you see everything still?
Yep,
Okay.
I see everything.
Nyx. Also, is the music working for everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Nyx, it is your turn. The elevators are rapidly approaching.
Molotov cocktail! Ben? Is he here?
He's here, he's
measuring.
talking. And, hey, N, you're muted.
Oh shit.
I
Hi,
could hear-
sorry, I was blowing my nose earlier.
I could hear him
anyway,
talking.
So the issue is I need to shut off the elevators, right? Probably.
Yes.
The issue being is that they're on the far corners of the map and all about 300 feet away from each other. So unless there's like a centralized control panel
So
that
I
I
will say,
can actively see.
if you remember, these actually do have on-off switches.
Yeah, I doubt turning one off will turn them all off.
Oh, it won't turn them all off, but it'll stop you from having to run up to each one. What's the distance on your thing?
On off? You want to know the
Yeah.
distance on off? 60
Oh, is it
feet.
30? Okay, that's not great. It's not terrible either.
My movement speed is 25.
Oh, that's much worse. You know what? Roll me a technology check real quick.
What the fuck is my modifier? Woo, that's a 24.
Remember, it's 24. As you're kind of bippity-boppity booing away on your pad, because this is what you were doing while everyone else was, you know, patrolling and intermingling and looking out. You kind of like gained remote access to, at the very least, you can shut off, you think, 3 of the elevators before anyone's able to come out of them.
You know what? And that is fine by me. Where is the person we're trying to protect right now?
Right now they are generally in that direction.
Okay. So I would want to shut off the 2 closest first.
So I'm going to draw giant red X's over the shutdown elevators, or it can lie to me.
Why is this map so fucking big? My little legs can't handle it.
These are rich assholes.
And then the next closest one would be in the upper right-hand corner of this map.
Yeah, I'll do that one then.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that's gonna be my turn, because if we're going with on-off, that would technically have been my action.
That would have been your action. You'd still have your movement and your bonus action if you wanted it.
Also, where would I be? Because I just kind of put myself in the bottom left, and you drew really big X's. Yeah. And I don't
You'd
know
be
how
like right
big
here.
These elevators are. Okay. I didn't have a reference for how big the elevators were.
Yeah, no. Again, I forgot to put the elevators on the map at all. So
fair enough.
I need to see if I have any bonus action stuff I can do. I don't know if I do or not. I do not, but I have a lot of reaction stuff.
okay. So we're good to move on.
Well, I would like to use my movement to get as close to. How do you pronounce it?
Makini?
No. The person we're protecting.
Oh, the princess.
Yeah.
Princess?
Why are y'all calling it that?
Yeah, that's what I was.
So it's Prince, and then instead of just Prince or Princess, it's Prince and then an X at the end. And it's Raukna.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to get as close as I can with my 25 feet of movement. To how did you pronounce their name?
Raukna.
Raukna?
Yep.
Yeah. And you said they were in like a this way direction?
Yes.
Alright.
So
yes.
You go right about there. On the other side of the tree, essentially. Booyah.
My legs are so. How big is this fucking tree?
It's been imported from a different planet because it has the most pleasing visual and scent to the Princex.
Look,
yeah,
I get it, but fuck y'all for having bougie ass taste.
Exactly. Fuck the rich people here.
It's like, I get it, it's nice, it's aesthetic. Fuck y'all.
It is the Princex's turn. Princex just immediately starts cowering in the trees by one of the royal guard, and it's going to take the dodge action.
Good. At least she's not completely inept.
But they're also really high.
Rathlas. Makimi, you witness as Rathlas's flesh just begins to armor, filling it like a balloon. As he kind of stands, you hear bones cracking as he stands up and just kind of starts looking around. One of the lenses in his helmet shattered from the impact. His armor's coated in soot, as apparently he came from somewhere in the upper atmosphere and basically re-entered the atmo.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Pulls out a rifle from a protective casing and just starts scanning the area, sees you, and cocks his head. He's gonna make a intelligence check at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh.
18.
Oh.
Okay. He recognizes that you are royalty of some type.
Mm-hmm.
Followed up by an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Really want him to have disadvantage and get a bad roll.
You see him level this rifle that you don't recognize but looks ancient at you. And he yells. You would expect whenever an individual yells to yell something like freeze or surrender or halt. He yells, "I'm the conductor of the poop train! Surrender your ticket unto me!"
Conductor of the what?
He's gonna wait for your response as he starts approaching you.
Wait, hold on.
Shit, I love it.
Oh, MG. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
By the way, Makimi, it's your turn.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that's what falling in a flesh meteor will do to you.
So, oh god, my entire plan that I had earlier left my brain.
There.
The only thing I think I really can do is my critical analysis.
What does that do?
I'm able to analyze a creature and develop a plan on how to best overcome any potential obstacle and execute that plan with ruthless efficiency. As a bonus action on my turn, I can analyze a creature I can see within 60 feet, and for the next minute or until I analyze another target, I gain the following benefits, and because he's hostile, my attack and damage rolls made with weapons with finesse property or blaster weapons against that target may use my critical analysis ability modifier, which is my intelligence instead of strength or dexterity, and I use the same modifier for both rolls.
I'm gonna trust you to know what that does.
I kinda understand it. Basically, I analyze them, know some kind of weakness, and I use my intelligence instead of a strength or dexterity as a modifier for my rolls.
You know weaknesses?
Kinda?
I very specifically need to know on a mechanical level, do you learn his vulnerabilities?
No, it doesn't say that. It just says, like, how to best overcome any potential obstacle and execute the plan with ruthless efficiency.
Okay. And there's no save here, you just kind of bada bing bada boom?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Mechanically, it lets them use their intelligence for their finesse weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just flavor. It doesn't actually, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you land your critical analysis on him, and I'm just gonna give this to you for free. He doesn't seem overly mentally capable comparatively. He's like okay in a couple things, but you get the sense that this is a man of action, let's call it, not super a thinker. one clue of that is his idea of the best way to enter this area was to drop from orbit without a pod or anything. Just take it on the chin.
Okay.
Okay.
And that counts as my action, right?
Oh, I believe that's no action.
That's
it's
a
not.
bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, yeah.
Okay. Then, if I use my Curse of Objurgation, does that count as an action still, or is that also technically a bonus action?
Does it say it's an action or a bonus action?
It does not say. It just says, when I target a creature with my critical analysis, I can choose one ability. While it can see me, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Oh, that just happens for free. You just tell me what ability he has disadvantage on.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna say strength.
Okay.
You
Gotcha.
use some of your superiority stuff.
My what?
Your dice. Your special hexes with maneuvers.
Oh right, I already forgot how those work.
So
I'm sorry.
So you should have a few maneuvers. I believe some of the ones we picked were mostly the ones from extended contact. So you have like agonizing lethargy, befouling ichor, right?
What now? My maneuvers?
Yeah, your maneuvers. Which ones do you have?
Evasive footwork, exploit weakness, heads up, dark transference, and menacing attack.
Okay. So you can use. So they'll tell you how you can use them, but it usually works on hitting someone or doing something.
Okay.
And you have a number of and you have 4 of them that you can spend a day, and they're D4s.
Okay. See, I know he's coming up to attack me, but I also don't want to attack him quite yet until I know what he's gonna do.
I mean, if you haven't taken any actions, you could hold your action for if he attacks you, you could then either like block or attack back or take the disengage action, maybe? I don't think so.
No, because you would disengage,
Okay.
but then you just wouldn't move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'll just hold my action.
To do what? On what trigger?
If he attacks me, then I am going to attack him back using my menacing attack.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything we can here?
Actually,
He's going
no.
to use his. Oh,
Can I grapple him?
you can. That is a attack action.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Which
Alright,
is why
so
I
you move.
have him disadvantage on strength.
All right, now keep in mind, he can use acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
So Makina gets to use intelligence.
Oh, interesting.
That's one of the discoveries.
So he gets a 20 on an acrobatics check as you try and grapple him.
Oh, we're doing that now?
Yes.
Oh, that was my hold action.
Oh, that was your hold action. Oh, well, at the end of your turn, he fucking uses a legendary action. At
What?
least half of it, yes. Half of it, known as Reaver's Assault. To close the distance with you.
Oh, hi. Is he attacking me?
No, he's using the half to rush up to you. Like he's like, you get the sense he would attack, and if you don't do anything to combat him, he's basically just taking the barrel of his rifle and putting it up under your chin.
So he's not shooting it.
No. He said something insane at you and seems to be waiting for a response from you.
Oh, okay. Like a verbal response?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want?
The carriage is empty! We must fill it with the meat flesh!
Dude, what are you on about? I can't even keep character!
Moving on!
You love your love interest. Aren't they the best?
Rathlas used confusion. It was super effective. Mikimi is confused.
The player is confused.
He's actually baffled.
I told you he's gonna... The way he speaks is insane.
Can I have whatever he is on?
You really don't want it, bud.
I think he's on trauma.
I was gonna say, I think he might be on some trauma right now.
Jumping back over here, Day, and to a lesser extent, Chorus.
Yep.
You see the Royal Guard start returning fire to the security drones.
Okay.
The one that you wounded earlier, Day, or Despair, you see the Royal Guard seem to be focusing them down. Just kind of a brutal efficiency from these guys, as
Fair
they
enough.
kill the one that you wounded.
Yep.
And then these
Go
two-
after targets one at a time.
Yeah.
They can't, even though there's still some up, you whittle them down eventually, as they
Yeah.
can't block all the fire damage.
Oh, that's juicy. Oh, God!
Oh, did they roll a crit?
They
Double
rolled two
crit.
crits.
Oh, oh, juicy.
Just
Oh,
kind of killing one outright.
Oh, juicy crit, yes.
The Royal Guard. Alright, the other one didn't do so hot. But still.
Fair enough. I mean, you can't hope to be, like, good all the time. Some
Yeah.
people are just not as good.
I want to be clear. You see combat erupting all across the hot springs. Even underneath you, you feel the building shake and rumble. Very specifically you, Day. Because there's
Yeah.
for those of you that aren't part of this map, there is or can't see past 30 feet, there is another building on top of this roof. That building is shaking. And you also start to see plumes of smoke immediately starting to come out of some of the windows.
Ah, yeah, this was a full-on assault to get Princess.
Acaris,
Yes.
it is your turn.
So, running up to the princess, I am going to first focus my energies and cast Force Body on myself.
Okay. What does that
That's
do?
good. Basically, Kyrus knows that this is life or death, so he is willing to use his very life to fuel his psionics. Whenever I cast a psionic power, I can spend half of the spell casting cost in hit point maximum.
Oh shit.
So that's 2 of my force points. That's my action. Let me roll. That does not trigger, thankfully. Then, with my bonus action,
Wait,
I
hold
am
on.
going to
1, 2. So you spent 2 force points?
2 force points. Yep.
I I can't remember what we said. Is it 1+ or just total?
Total of force points.
Okay. Woo. All right. We'll go with that for now. Until
if you want it to be trigger round magic, I won't complain.
No, I don't need that right now. I've got too much going on already.
I think it was actually 1 plus the force points I take. I think I like that deal more. Let's do that.
And roll it twice. Let's see. Or roll it however many times we agreed on. You do it.
Okay. Well, it's going to be 1 roll.
Okay. 1 roll. You tell me what it is.
Slash roll 1d10. 1,000. I am the target. 3992. 3992. I said right.
Yep.
Well, it's not mattering at the moment, but I'm just good to put that on my sheet.
Yeah. Although I'm gonna message that because I feel like this would make sense for what you told me about your homeworld.
Yep.
Okay.
So I sort of go lucid visions of my home and then snap back.
Yep.
Bonus action, spending 1 hit point maximum. Sorry, I did it wrong. There we go. 1 hit point maximum to cast with 1 force point. Sanctuary on the princess.
Okay. Roll me that
roll.
D20.
Nope.
No. I do appreciate that you're rolling low.
I do as well. So, whenever someone would like to attack the princess or target them with a harmful power, they must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, they must choose a new target or lose the attacker power. This lasts until the princess attacks. Do not fight. Do not fight them. Just focus on surviving.
Not a problem. I don't have any weapons.
And I'm going to have my electroprod ready.
Alright. The combat droids. Some fun things are happening, everyone. Are we excited?
Woo!
I'm terrified.
Day, roll me a d6 plus 2.
Okay. That would be a 4.
You witness / hear 4 more combat droids emerging from the building underneath you.
Oh, shit.
Makimi.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I'm gonna split this roll.
Oh no.
Nyx, roll me a d6 plus 2. Makimi, roll me a d6 plus 2.
I have a feeling about this.
Okay. 8 combat droids emerge from the one elevator that did not get shut down.
Son of a...
And then I'm going to roll a d4.
Is that also +2?
No. Alright. It will be at least 1 round before the elevator can pick up more reinforcements.
Oh, these were reinforcements. They're not going to attack us.
Oh, they are 100% going to attack you and the civilians.
Aww.
By the way, I'm not going to move the, I think it's 70 plus civilian tokens I have out. They're running.
Fair enough.
and getting gunned down, but they're also running. Despair, it is your turn once again.
All right. Okay. Trying to just see how far. Okay. So. Free action, Ranger's Quarry, this robot. This droid right here.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to mark this droid. So that way, if it moves 5 feet from me, it'll then trigger an opportunity attack for me. And then, I'm going...
Can you post that? Because
That is one of the
It's my
fighting styles, correct?
sharpshooter. It's my sharpshooter fighting style.
Oh, shit. So if they
I
move,
can use my...
even though they're not in melee, you get an
Yeah.
opportunity attack if they move away from you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can use my
No,
bonus
if they
action
move
to
at
mark a
least
target.
5 feet.
Yeah, I can use a
Huh?
bonus action to mark a target greater than 30 feet from me that I can see. If I do so, and that target moves at least 5 feet before the start of my next turn, they provoke an opportunity attack from me, and I can make a ranged weapon attack with blaster weapon for that opportunity attack.
Oh, 5 feet in any direction. Interesting.
So if that motherfucker starts moving, I can shoot.
Also, I just realized I totally forgot to roll the attacks for all the combat droids.
Oh. they
Mysterious.
all spent an action just staring at 2 of their fallen comrades, judging what to do next.
Alright, give me a second while I just really quickly
Yep.
miss. 1 hit. This is not against you. I'll let you know
Okay.
it's against you.
Okay.
It's 4. Miss. Alright, these next 4 will be against you.
Okay.
Miss. That's a crit
Oh jeez.
for 10 energy.
Okay. Jesus Christ,
Right.
that hurts.
Ha!
Hmm.
2 crits.
How much HP do you have?
23? Or no, 13. 13, sorry.
Alright.
Wait,
for
13?
7
How do you
more
only have
energy.
13 HP.
7 more.
Yeah.
What did they roll to hit me?
Crit.
Natural 20.
Oh, the nat 20, okay. Because I rolled the 10.
You got critted on twice.
Damn it, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Then these will not be against you.
Okay.
I miss all of those. This one will go into that guy up front. That does do some damage. 8. Okay. And then for McKimmy and Nix, just picture as the squad of combat droids emerge from the elevator, they just start unloading into the crowd. Now it's your turn, Despair.
Okay, so because I took so much damage, that's gonna kind of change what I do.
Yeah, obviously.
So instead of using that bonus action for the sharpshooter style, I'm instead going to use a bonus action to take the hide action.
Okay, so roll me a stealth.
So, okay, yeah.
I'll say you'll probably have to go prone to hide because you're on a roof.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, would it count a little bit if I, like, get on the other side of the roof? So, like, if I were to just kind of hop this section here.
You know what? Yeah, if you're willing to move, like, a bit more right here, we can just not even make you actually roll a hide. You'll just break line of sight with the people in combat down there.
Okay.
What you will see as you get on the other side of the roof, and as you're kind of like checking to make sure you're not going to die in the next 5 seconds from the injuries you just took, passive perception is perfectly fine here.
Yep.
You see that those jetpack troopers that you had seen on the edges of the building earlier, they appear to have started to emerge in order to kind of support when a bunch of automated combat drones that kind of hover started engaging them. And you can see a tactical fighter in the distance engaging the local kind of police craft that are supposed to be protecting the airspace.
Okay. Right, so if I'm out of line of sight, is it for all of the droids?
Yeah, all of the droids and the allies. Like, they can't see you, you can't see them.
Alright. So I think what I'll do before I take my hide action, I do want to try and get a shot off on one of the... Actually, no. I'm just gonna get on comms, let everyone know that 4 more droids had appeared on my end. Air combat's happening. We're fucked. And I'm going to hold my action for the moment I sense like something trying to fire at me, or if something does try to fire at me, I am going to fire back with as much firepower as I can.
Okay. So you're holding your action until something threatens you to fire before they attack.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the next hit that happens is going to down me. I only have 6 hit points left.
Next time you guys go shopping, you might want to buy some like stim packs or healing potions, whatever the fuck they're called in this system.
Yeah.
Didn't really it. There's no
Alright.
healing. You don't get to heal in this system.
Nyx, it is your turn.
Also, don't you have tech power to heal yourself?
Hi. How far... Would I know how far I am from despair? No.
From despair, you are...
I'm only asking if I would know. I don't...
Yeah. I think you would know. I think that's part of the thing of like you guys kind of keeping checked in. I'm just doing the math in my head while I desperately go back over to the other map and measure something.
Do you have any range stuff? Because
Are you
the
talking
thing...
to me, or...?
Yeah, you. Because the thing is that even if you were to get where I'm at, I'm on a roof. And from what Isaiah said, none of my allies can see me at this point.
But neither can the
Okay.
enemies. I will say
Good.
you're about 400 feet from her, give or take.
Okay, that won't work then.
Yeah.
No, because I was going to see if I could throw the Colto dispenser, my little healing dispenser.
Oh yeah.
But no, I can't. Okay.
So I have a question. Do you guys want to use one of your one of the homebrew abilities that we did? Is that like a spell or a piece of equipment?
It's a tech casting ability.
Ah. In that case, never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think anything for the, like, planned actions, is gonna help us here remotely. Because, like, we did the best planning we could.
Well, like, cause like one of the plan actions that could be is like, all right, you guys know that despair would have been off by themselves, so if you had any remote healing capabilities, it'd probably go with them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if anyone would have been able to gather that I was heard, because all I said was that 4 more drones came up from the elevators, and there's
Despair.
Skyfire,
You said,
and we're fucked.
yeah, you said we're fucked, which is something Nyx never hears from you.
Fair enough. The little brother senses were tingling.
Not even little brother senses. If someone that you've been friends with for a long time says we're fucked, you would, and you never hear them say that, you would think something's wrong. Anyway,
what you doing, bud?
is this thing threatening Makimi?
This thing right here?
That thing?
Yeah, it's currently got an assault rifle up under her chin and keeps yelling something that you're having a hard time hearing over the sound of the, whatchamacallit,
Sound
music and the gunfire.
Vocaloid.
Yeah. And your Vocaloid on top of all that.
Wait, so would Makimi have heard what he said? Because if I remember correctly, she had one of the earmuffs on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And unless he has direct access to our hands-free comm links, then we ain't hearing shit.
I'm going to roll something for someone else real quick. Give me a second while I pull up their stat sheet.
Oh no.
Hey, Nyx.
Huh?
Would you have taken the time to encrypt your new communications devices before you used them?
I probably would have done so for mine. I don't know if we would have had enough time coming here to do that for everyone else's.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you.
That's what I was thinking. Is like, I don't think we had time to do that.
Also, I forgot to ask, am I still prone?
If you stood up on your turn, then you spent half your movement to do so.
No, I didn't move, so...
Where the fuck was I?
Oh yeah, but you still could have stood up.
Okay.
Makini, you heard that peaking, by the way, in your ear from your comms device.
What peeking?
Whenever he yelled at you.
Wait, what does that mean?
That means that somehow, in some way, someone auto-connected his communications to yours.
Oh, okay, so that's why I can hear him. Alright. How I can. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been real awkward if you just, like, saw him staring at you because he's wearing a mask, and just, he's yelling at it, you can't hear him, you can't see his mouth move either. Alright. What you doing next?
I would like to do something kind of funny because I forgot its range is so large.
Yes.
Oh wait, I also forgot I have sniping caster. Ugh.
Doubling your ranges, I think.
Only if it's something that,
Targets a creature?
It's only when an attack makes me roll to hit them.
Okay, so it's whenever you have an attack roll. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, my ranged force and tech attacks ignore 1/4, half, and 3/4 cover.
Nice.
Yeah, anyway, hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, first I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, because this has a range of 120 feet. I'm within range.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Short Circuit. Now, is this guy, this very unintelligent man, a droid construct, or has a tech focus?
He has none of that, but that will do something else. that you don't know about yet.
Please don't kill
Alright.
me.
I need to make a ranged tech attack. How do I do that?
You just roll your spell attack.
It's a d20 plus the tech attack modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 16. I doubt that's actually gonna hit.
It does not. Like you're like on your pad, just trying to find if there's anything hackable, and whatever armor he's wearing is like creating kind of like almost a physical firewall for any gear he has. Kind of a pain in the ass, actually.
I just kind of assumed it was a long-range taser, like barbs.
Oh, just you fire like a gust of wind, just blows it off course.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
Okay.
It's like taser, fire. Shit.
That's your turn.
Well, I still have my bonus action, which I can't really do shit on. Man, I really wish I could see what I could do for actions and bonus actions. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is the princess's turn. They, like... Princess is gonna make a fucking intelligence check. Give me a second.
I told them to stay down and not to fight.
100%, and they are absolutely going to listen to that. 9. Alright, they hand you a device, Arcturus. And they go, alright, just anytime you see an enemy, just point this at their general area and smack this button.
What does it do? Nothing.
It's the base boost.
Okay.
Mechanically, you're going to push that button. Everyone within a certain, especially since you're the one holding Arcturus, you don't know how big this area is, makes a Constitution DC 15 saving throw. On a failure, they take 1d8 sonic damage. If they don't have earbuds in, they take an additional d6.
Question.
Yes.
Since I don't have earbuds in,
Yes.
will I get hit by that?
If you're within the area. That you don't know what it is, and because you can't see past 30 feet. And they gestured somewhere beyond 30 feet.
Here's another question.
Nope. That was the intelligence check. Do I hand the long-range remote for the sound system to the blind guy, or the guy without eyes, or the royal guard?
Give it to the other person.
What?
I don't take it. I can't see.
I don't understand. That's gonna be their turn, is being confused, trying to hand you this thing.
Do they at least dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
Always assume if they're not dashing, they're dodging. If they're not doing either of those, they're hiding.
'Cause both my hands are full at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't roll great on that intelligence check. Makimi, you responded with what? Like, I don't know what you want?
Yeah.
The sleep is cold and long, but waking will bring such euphoria. As slightly angling the rifle, you see on the vambrace of this individual's armor a cryo tube as it's going to blast its cryoblast basically at point blank into your face.
Oh, that's not good.
Make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Great.
Oh no. Snake get cold.
Dexterity 11.
Alright. You take 13 cold damage.
Uh-oh.
And are slowed 1 for 1 minute.
This isn't good. This is really, really not good.
The stars are crying! Join them, or they shall weep! And he's going to, like, start, like, keeping one hand on the assault rifle pointing at you, pulling out some manacles.
Manacles?
You know, cuffs. Something to, cuff someone.
He's arresting you.
Oh, I mean, she can't really resist. She is very lethargic now. And yeah.
By the way, Nix, you're just kind of watching as Makimi gets what looks like abducted by this guy. Makimi, it is your turn.
There's not a whole lot I can... Okay. So, long story short, I don't want to die, so I'm honestly just gonna go with him.
Okay. So, you see that he puts 2 of your hands in manacles, and then, like, looks at your other pair, and he seems kind of confused, because he didn't plan for this. And, like, you see he, like, still keeping the assault rifle trained under your chin. He is scratching his helmet, like that's his skull. And you can see he's thinking for a moment. It is the Royal Guard.
Double cuffed.
Acris, roll me a d4.
D4? Okie dokie. 3.
Nice. Two Royal Guard, you see, get teleported in. Or, sorry, 3 Royal Guard get teleported in around the Princex. I need to roll something else here real quick. Nope, I don't have their stat sheet pulled up anymore. There we go. Too many stat sheets! Okay. One of these people is just covered in pitch. And you think you know who this is. The sergeant from before. Alright, these people are going to move up. He's going to move into cover because holy fuck is he hurt. Teleported in. He's going to move into cover. They're all going to focus down that droid that's been firing on them. Miss. Miss. Hit. For 5 energy. Hit. Killing that droid. That is their turn. These guys are going to see that they're getting grossly outnumbered. And just keep trying to focus some shit down. No. Yes. No. Yes. So killing another one. You hear the sound of frantic firing and yelling, and just blasters and gunfire from every direction, along with screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Acris.
Yes.
It is your turn. By the way, I know it's kind of out of order, but just because, for the sake of sanity and NPC guard missions already sucking, the Princex is going to stay on your ass because you're not getting near the combat, and they really like that. So if you move, they move.
Okay. Would I know where the nearest exit that is open is?
Okay. Let's see here. I assume people are also generally giving reports of what's happening in the comms as
I've been like updating when something has been happening. So Acaris knows that from where I'm at, there are several droids that are at that exit / entrance.
Where does the water go? The river.
It's like the river goes to the edge of the roof, creating a waterfall down the side of it.
Okay.
I will say, because I didn't actually plan for this, that is, while probably not going to the end of the river being a good idea, since you guys did scout out and find where the various emergency exits are. So the water is going downstream this way, right?
Yep.
The nearest open emergency exit that you're aware of is in the bottom left-hand corner of the map.
Okay. I'm gonna move 15 feet or so. And another 15. Would I know how far across the river is?
You would know that it expands past your 30-foot viewing distance, and that it's about 30 feet down, so that would be 6d6 falling damage.
Okay.
No, it's not even 30 feet, actually. 10 feet.
10 feet down.
Yeah.
So I am going to use my action to dash and climb down towards the bottom riverbank.
I will say that the Princex cannot follow because they use their action to essentially dodge. On their following turn, they will climb down with you.
Okay. Wait a minute, I can see the riverbank right here, right? That's a riverbank?
That is some leafing, but yes, but you've also kind of moved like 6-ish feet closer. Like from edge to edge, it's between 36 to 40 feet. It kind of varies.
Okay. So, I'm not done. I rescue the princess, using rescue to pull them down to the bottom. They get to move, they move 30 feet closer to me.
Okay. They're at the bottom with you, holding on to the rocks.
Well, first I gotta roll. That was a second level, it used 3, so I'm gonna lose 1 hit point. So that will actually bring my 19. I gotta roll 2 or less, or 3 or less. Nope.
Okay.
And then, so we are going to stay down here. Next turn, we're going to cross the river.
Okay.
And making our way towards the emergency exit. So that is Acaris's turn.
You're actually like kind of surprisingly capable. You want to like find a room after this or something?
I will consider if we survive. Focus on that first.
Fair enough. Droid's turn. Is important.
That's
and
fair,
still high.
but we are also less of a target down here.
100%. These droids are moving up because they lost sight of the person on the roof, and they've got really simple programming.
Goody.
How dare the Cyberform Wars make them reduce the overall intelligence of droids. And they're just going to unload on the Royal Guard beneath them. Hit, miss, hit, miss, hit. That should be roughly enough to kill. Yep. Yep. Okay. The Royal Guard go down. And then, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Wow. Pathetic display. For 8 damage, as this guy's getting lit the fuck up. Okay. The combat droids on this map are moving very methodically and just firing into the crowd while spreading out. They don't seem to have a particular target, just kind of meat bags, honestly. Top of the round, despair.
All right. So it doesn't seem like
You cut out. It doesn't seem.
it doesn't seem like any of what's firing in like the sky is paying any attention to me. Correct?
No. It's just you get the sense that no reinforcements will be coming from the platforms beneath you anytime soon.
Okay.
As it appears that on average, at least from what you've seen, for every one just normal guard this building had, they had 3 security drones of some form.
Great. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna basically like pop up where I'm at to peek over the roof. Seeing Icarus and the Princex. I don't exactly know where they're going yet. I just know that they're down here. So I'm instead going to free action Ranger's Quarry that droid.
So you're coming over the roof?
Well, not necessarily like moving over the roof. Just
okay. Like
yeah,
getting like 3/4 cover, still prone, just firing over the edge.
Yeah. I mean, like, for like my bonus action, I'll be able to hide again. So, because none of what because like, there's only one thing that really takes up my bonus action, and I'm too hurt to do that now. So I've marked them, and now I'm going to, so skills exploit, aim stealth. So they need to make a perception check against my stealth.
Oh, did the droid move and give you your opportunity attack?
No, I had to cancel that because I took 2 critical hits. And so I had to use, so I had to bonus action hide. Which technically...
From the last one.
No. Because again, I was only able to do that once so far, but that was before they started firing.
And even if she did, they blocked line of sight from themselves and the enemy.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I have to see them to be able to... but anyways, oh my god, I am rolling shit right now.
Maybe you don't do that.
That's a 12 for stealth.
Don't worry, they got a 7.
Oh, cool. So I get a plus 10 to hit. Plus
That
10
you
bonus
do?
to the
Damn.
first attack roll I make against the target before the end of my next turn. So, rolling to hit.
Don't forget
Oh.
that your sniper rifle's infused.
That. I'm going to... Fuck it, why not? Let's use my heroic inspiration here.
Okay, before
not-
you do that,
Okay.
you can wait until after you find out if you were successful or not.
Well, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh yeah, you failed.
It's like a nat 1, plus 5, plus 10, plus 1 again. So, in total, that would technically be 17 to hit. Even with the nat 1.
Hits.
Oh, okay, so then never mind. Even with the nat 1, I still hit. That's great. I love it. So technically from where I'm at, I still... So, it's the 1d10, plus my Ranger's Quarry, plus my sneak attack from being up on the roof.
Okay.
Plus 1 from modified weapon because of Nyx.
Thank you for remembering.
Yep. Okay. That's 12 damage total, with the regular power cell, because I didn't say that I was using the Reaper cell.
You'd also have to take an action to change out the clips.
Yeah, well, I haven't had to do that yet.
Yeah.
And so now I'm gonna duck back to my original position using my bonus action to hide.
I'm sorry, how much damage was it? I was typing something.
12.
Excellent. Another solid shot.
Actually, wait, hold on. 15.
13.
Because I forgot plus 3 for my Night Stinger.
Nice. Once again, one shot having these combat droids down.
Yep. And yeah, go back to where I originally was, like ducking down behind the roof in my bonus action hide.
Nice. Roll me a stealth.
Alright. Okay. Oh my fucking god! It's a 9.
Use a different dice.
But I like this dice!
Use a different dice. It doesn't like you, apparently.
It's my Percy DeRollo dice!
Percy
Nyx.
doesn't like you, apparently.
And it looks like space.
Next, it is your turn.
Oh, yippee. There we go. I would like to use transposition, which I'm going to be casting on Makimi, because they are within 90 feet of me.
Wait, you're casting what on me?
Transposition, I am going to teleport you away from him.
Oh.
If you choose to fail the con saving throw.
Oh, I have to... Okay.
Technically, it is a saving throw, but it says you can choose to fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume you do.
But does Makimi know you're doing this?
I don't know.
Would you let them know on the
Probably.
headset?
Yeah, I would. I keep forgetting we have them.
Okay.
This is why we bought them.
I'm just gonna choose to fail.
Okay. Also, I have a question, because its range is 90 feet. It says, target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Is that range just also somewhere else within 90 feet of me?
Yes.
So does that mean I could just teleport them over here?
To a degree, yes. The woods do get thicker, like right about here.
Well, that's why I'm saying right here, because this is the edge of what I can see on the map.
Then absolutely, yes, you could move her over there.
Okay, that's where I would like to go. There you
Boop.
go. Woo!
Atlas's head just snaps. Like, what the fuck?
You don't see shit, bitch.
He sees you.
Are you sure? I am quite small.
I'm quite sure he sees you.
Are you sure that he doesn't think that this is all part of his imagination?
Pretty sure.
I am, as we say in the business, fucked.
Okay, dun.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, give me, like, 1 second. Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
He's going to use one of his legendary actions to just beeline his movement speed towards you, knocking people and things out of his way. Screaming this time, as he releases the assault rifle, which just hangs at his hip by a strap, and he starts pulling out a what looks like kind of like a sword with some miniature flamethrower jets coming off of it.
What? I want one.
It is the Princess's turn. They look at you, Acaris, going, just kind of like tries to hide in the stone outcropping because it can't really dodge while clinging onto a rock face.
Not with that attitude.
That's a dirty 20.
Woo!
You see that they just kind of get in there and just so happen to find kind of just enough crevices that if you're just looking down, they look like they're part of the rock face.
Nice.
Rathlas's actual turn.
Oh no.
Actually, sorry. At the end of the Princess's turn, he's going to use his second legendary action to do the thing again.
Okay, now it's time for you to get out of dodge.
Rathlas is going to move up. Using his normal movement. And he's going to swing a bunch.
How much is a bunch?
4 times.
Jesus.
Wow. That's not how that math should be mathing. Let me double check. That is how that math should be working. Alright, I imagine 11 misses.
Yeah, I have a 12 AC, so yeah.
I believe a 17 hits, as he does 10 kinetic and 6 fire.
I would like to, on reaction, use absorb energy to absorb the fire damage.
Okay, does it give you immunity or resistance?
The power captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn.
Excellent, so you only take 13 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
His...
That still fucking hurt.
Yes. Now for...
Actually, wait. Would it be... Actually, can I change my answer to that? Because I could... Because that says kinetic, doesn't it?
It does.
Can I change the energy that I absorb to the kinetic instead? because
Is
that
that
is
one
one
of
of
the
the
options?
viable options.
Then yes,
Yep.
you may. You will only take 11 points then.
Alright, cool. And I'm resistant for... until my next turn to that damage type.
Nice, because he's going to swing again. Misses. He's going to swing again.
Oh my god.
So 18 kinetic halved to 9, and then 7 fire. So 16 total.
Yeesh.
Okay, I'm fine. Ow.
Out of the way, little man! Your meal is too small, your flesh too supple.
Dude, are you okay?
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Like, genuinely, I want to know if he's okay. Wait, wisdom saving though. How do?
Yes. Roll a d20, add your wisdom saving throw modifier. I don't know if you're proficient in wisdom saves or not, but...
I don't think I am. But that will be a... Hey, can I use my heroic inspiration?
You may.
Hey, that's an 11.
It's significantly better. You are still frightened of him until you can succeed the save at the end of your turn.
Frightened just means I can't approach him, right?
You cannot get closer to him, and you have disadvantage on, I think it's all attack rolls and saving throws while he's within line of sight.
I wasn't planning on... You know what? Sure. I wasn't planning on attacking him anyway.
No, this is just an effect of being hit by a melee attack of his while he's yelling and screaming and shit. Alright. Productive turn for Rathlas.
Ow.
Makimi. You are, I think, still technically prone, and now your primary hands have been cuffed together.
Great. Not a ton I can do anyway.
And you're slowed 1.
Not a ton I can do. Honestly. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna lay here.
First combat, it's not going great. You got hit by a human flesh meteor. A tiki bar collapsed on you. You've been threatened at gunpoint, and you've been cryo-frozen, so technically your speed is 15 feet right now. Even if you were to stand up, you'd have 5 feet of movement left. It's like, you know what? What happens, happens.
Makimi, run.
Run where?
Away.
Alright, it is the Royal Guard's turn. Several of them see the princeps going over the cliff and double check to make sure they aren't dying. They do not see the princeps anywhere, and they're like, "What'd you do with the princeps?" Start pointing their weapons at you, Arcurus.
He is down here. We are trying to get to exit.
Where are they? They cannot see the princeps. They rolled too good on their stealth.
I like asked the princess like, okay.
They're like, "I'm here. I'm fine." One of them is going to essentially take the dash action to try and climb down and follow.
Is it the evil one?
Yes, or the one that does a lot of hurt to people.
I do not have the ability to let you keep up with us.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry. All right. Royal Guards. These are going to move up and dash to try and help secure the area. I'm about to just 40k rule examples, these, of just moving some and then generally throwing in the others behind them. This one down here is going to essentially go prone and fire up at the droids. Seeing them all nice and clustered, I think he's actually going to toss a frag grenade.
Grenade.
Which will get fucking all of them.
Kaboom!
Oh, technically my sanctuary was free from my race, so can I give myself back to the force point I spent on that and hit point?
Sure. Okay, 3 failures. Sadly, frag grenades are kind of pathetic in this setting.
Damn.
Do you guys want to juice up grenades?
No, they're good in this setting.
Oh, because I know the ones I was looking at it was like 2d6.
Well, keep in mind, that's because you're not using the fighting style for them. Like,
There's a fighting style for grenades?
Yeah, there's a grenadier fighting. It's kind of insane.
explosive. Yeah, it lets you throw them as a bonus action and an action. And if you have both, if you have the mastery, you can also do it as a reaction.
That is very funny.
The DC is equal to your intelligence. And, yeah,
And
it's pretty good. There's a good amount of them.
Yeah, there's a good amount of them, and I will say there are some pretty expensive ones that are actually pretty solid.
Yeah, like the thermo detonator is 2d6 fire, 2d10 kinetic. The plasma's 20d4, which is the plasma charge. There's also the mines.
There's a grenade and or mine for just about any situation.
Yeah.
This Royal Guard sees the writing on the wall and is going out with a fucking bang, let me tell you what. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Acaris, your turn of bringing the Princeps down is kind of making some very interesting things for me, which I appreciate.
Because I know I can get across this river now. So, I can get us both across this river. Just depends on whether or not wild magic will fuck me.
Yeah. Acaris!
So, I'm not even going to risk swimming. I'm going to force throw myself, I think it's up here, yeah, onto the bank, across.
Okay. I back up down.
So, spending a hit point and 2 force points.
Real quick, would you just make me a quick athletics or acrobatics check?
I'll do acrobatics.
Okay. It's pretty low DC.
I'm not trying to grab onto the wall, but I got a 21.
Yeah, you don't lose your footing, because again, you keep using the word bank, and it's not really a bank. That's just some, like, foliage covering with, like, some rocks you might be able to stand on.
Good. And now let me roll for wild magic. Nope.
Okay. Alright.
That was my action. Bonus action, spending another max hit point and 2 more to rescue the princess and bring them over to this side.
Okay.
Well, actually, how far can I climb up to the top of this? You said it's 10 feet, so I should be able to climb up to up here.
Unless you have a climb speed, it's either going to be difficult terrain or...
Well, difficult terrain, you said it's 10 feet tall. That would be 20 feet of movement, I have 30. Right?
Oh, that's a great point, because it was like an action or a bonus action to psionically pull. Yeah, you could, yeah.
So I'll go up and then pull them up here.
Alright.
And then we're going to move my remaining 10 feet this way.
Okay, keeping their movement.
But first I gotta roll... Yep, no wild magic.
Okay. They look this way and start immediately panicking and going, duck, 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 duck!
Okay, which way do they look?
To They looked this way.
But there's a wall here.
Yes, that's one of those things where the line of sight is a little bit funky, because technically this side of the cavern is slightly lower than this side, so the wall would block line of sight when you're over here.
Can I bring my token around the wall so I can see what's on the other side of it? Because if I can see along the other side of it. Okay, so these people, are they relaxing or hiding?
They are dead.
They are dead. Okay, yeah, we are both going to go prone.
Yeah.
And hide behind the wall so that they can't see us.
Yes. Real quick, guys, if we're okay with it, I desperately need to take a bio break.
That is fine. So this is going to be interesting.
I have a genuine question for y'all. What would you guys rather I do? Would you rather I get myself out of danger, or should I basically just keep guarding Makimi?
Despair's answer is going to be get out of danger.
Get yourself out of danger. Don't worry about me.
That is going to be Despair's selfish take. Get out of danger.
Okay.
Sorry to Makimi, but we only know you for a year.
No, I literally said go ahead and get out of danger. It's fine.
Yeah, but I don't want you to get like abducted by this person talking nonsense.
I really don't want a metagame.
You can, just so that we don't do stupid things.
Remember I said I'm gonna be gone for a little while?
Oh, this is... Okay, I see.
Uh...
Well, I was also gonna say, being captured by... being captured and abducted is 10 times better than being dead. We can get her back, essentially.
Yeah, that essentially is the plan. I'm gonna be taken for like the little while that I'm gone.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Well, I'm gonna jump off the roof then.
Oh,
This is like, how tall is it?
I don't know.
Tall.
I have this funny thing called glide. Or, you know what? You know what? I could also just do what he asks and get out of his way.
Yeah, that's also an option.
I'm gonna do that so I can still at least stay in the fight.
Yeah. Well, I was also just thinking, like, technically, with you being frightened of him, it could technically be that, like, you're so scared in the moment that he tells you to move and you just instinctually move.
Well, also, I know I don't like telling y'all the numbers, but I'm at 11 out of 38 hit points from just 2 of his attacks landing.
I'm on 3 out of 27.
Yeah, and I'm on 6 out of 23.
Yeah. But
So,
again, if he lands
fucked.
another attack...
No, I know.
I go down.
I know. I understand what you're saying. We're just all fucked right now. Except maybe a chorus. A chorus is fine.
Yeah. So what I'm going to probably do on my turn, step out of his way, bring up my Colto dispenser, and just heal myself, hopefully.
Alright. I'm also gonna take a bio break real quick.
I'm going to go get some chips, and also take a bowl downstairs to put in my sink. Hello, I'm back.
Same here.
I'm back. I'm dead.
Ah, so Isaiah's not back yet.
Delayed high back, I'm dead.
Chris already beat you
Hi,
to
Dad.
it.
I'm back. So whose turn is it? My turn?
Quite, I think knocking on the tail end, because you, bonus action psionic yourself across the river. Main action psionic.
No, other way around. Main action psionic myself across the lunar river. Bonus action psionic the princess. Or
Yeah,
the
and then
princess.
your movement was to get up the cliff face. Okay, so it's combat droids' turns. Okay. Let's see here. Day is still, despair is still hidden. They can't see those guys crossing the bridge. So they are going to attempt to focus down this one Royal Guard that did almost 50 points of damage on their turn. They get disadvantage because he is prone. Miss. Hit. That could.
Were they attacking?
Royal Guard.
Got it.
Miss. 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 Yeah, alright, that'll kill him. Minimum damage will kill him. He survives a wuthering hail of fire before going down. And then they are going to spend their turns methodically moving further down. Okay. These guys are currently engaged with those Royal Guard. And are going to fire at them. As I'm going to say, they have not yet noticed the Princess and Acris arrive. Although next turn they will have.
Well, we're prone behind a wall, so they shouldn't be able to see us.
Takes half your movement to get prone. You didn't have that left.
Nope, it takes 0 movement to get prone. It takes half your movement to get up.
Oh, interesting. So, yeah. Just gonna fire at these guards that they're engaged with.
Technically, I have blind sight, so I can see around this wall even while prone.
Nice.
I'm trying to move myself over here to see if I... Because that's where the developments are going to be. I'm just going to be here for the moment. So I can see if anything happens.
First energy on this guy. Those 6 firing at those guys, because you have activated this portion of the map. Unfortunate for him. Okay. Boom. They're doing that. These combat droids on this map are starting to get to the point where they can start firing and targeting at Nyx and Kimi.
Great.
They're also just generally spreading out, looking for targets. Despair.
Yep. Unfortunately, I gotta take an action to reload. While I do that, just over the comm, I'm gonna tell Key and find a way to get out. AC and I have covered over here. We'll follow behind. And that's all I can do. Technically. I'm gonna stay hidden. Bonus action, stay hidden.
Alright, if you want to roll another stealth check, see if you get better than your last one.
Alright. No, I don't think so. Hold on. So... Yeah, no. That's a 9. That's a 9 on stealth. I rolled a 2.
Well, any of the things that would target you just can't see you anyway.
Yeah.
But this is just for other stuff that may or may not come up. I will say, you are at all paying attention to the battle happening around the rooftop instead of on it?
I mean, sure, cause I say what I need to say, and I'm like reloading. I'm not even going to attempt to like look over the wall, cause with how Akaris was moving, I have no idea where he's gonna go, and I need to make sure I stay as hidden as possible. So I'm gonna take a look around outside.
At the very least, it does appear like the jet troopers are starting to gain control of the aerial battle against the air drones.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever was engaging with the planetary fighter craft is not only winning, but you see two kind of streaks of smoke from its general direction that seem to be heading towards, oh god, the building.
Oh shit.
And you recognize the profile of 2 rockets flying at some of the floors beneath you guys.
Do I have time to get another word in edgewise for the comms?
You suspect it'll probably be here in a few moments, but yes, you can give a general warning.
Rockets. Missiles incoming.
Alright. It is your turn next.
Brace yourself.
So... he just told me to get out of the way, right?
Best you can figure. This guy says a lot of weird stuff you're starting to learn.
Yeah, no, I caught on to that. Hold on. Does he look like he would continue attacking me if I just put my hands up and, like, back out of his way?
You can roll me an insight check.
Okay, where is insight?
Also allow a medicine check.
Well, which is better? Neither. 19.
Which one was that?
I'll say insight.
Given what you've learned about this guy, it doesn't seem like even for his ferocity and apparent insanity, that he seems to target non-combatants, and even even just thinking about it for a brief second, he hit you with the back of the blade.
Okay.
Like every blow that he hit you with hurt like a motherfucker, but it wouldn't have killed you.
Huh. I guess, yeah, I'll just step out of his way. I'll say about there. I don't want to be like too much closer to the combat droids.
Yeah. The water will cleanse you. The sky sings your praises. Is that your turn?
Just a quick thing. Sir, please go to a hospital and, like, get your brain checked. I'm worried for you, and we're not even on the same side.
The screams will never end. I hear them. The stars are crying.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
That sounds familiar.
Give me a second.
The most average conversation.
I am like barely in range of a short circuit.
You can also use your action to hide. So I will say, like, there's a bunch of trees and stuff. I didn't want to populate this map too densely, but it is kind of thick. You could like hide between like trees and bushes and shit.
Yeah, and I can't do that as a bonus action, sadly. So yeah,
I thought you
hide.
could because you're the goblinoid race.
The Jawa?
Oh, yeah. What do Jawas get again?
Ingenuity.
They get a thing called grovel, cower, and beg.
Sorry, they get a. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god, you're a kobold.
Yep.
Okay. And
Sorry, I love that race. Sorry, continue.
So I can or can't hide as a bonus action? Because I thought I couldn't.
Hide. Yeah, you could not.
Okay.
You cannot hide as bonus action.
Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'll hide. What do I need to roll for that?
Just roll me a stealth.
Stealth. Where is stealth? There's stealth. $14.
Okay. That beats their passive perception. So they're going to continue firing into the crowd that's running away in a blind panic, as they fucking should. Alright, is that your turn, bud?
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
I only used 20 feet of my movement. I wouldn't be able to, like, climb up onto a low branch of one of the trees, would I?
You could. You make me like an athletics or acrobatics check, I'd say, to get up there. Otherwise, you might have to wait till the start of your next turn to climb.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah, or athletics.
Well, acrobatics is my better one, so
Okay.
that's what you're getting. 17.
Yeah, you managed to just get into the lowest branch and hide. The Princex, while remaining prone, is just going to gently tap your foot and go, "We got this. We will be fine." And is going to essentially give you guidance.
Okay. Is it my turn?
No.
Okay.
At the end of the Princex's turn, Rathax is going to use a legendary action. And then is going to move normally. I don't think that gets him within range. You, Mikimi, see him approaching. I imagine your vision's a little fuzzy right now, but you do see the ignited sword as he is running towards you. And then he is going to dash. Standing over you, looking down. The universe in the eyes. Beauty beyond compare. The mission is mine.
What?
Is he complimenting me?
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah, Alkyrus has been untouched. Alkyrus is not stayed nondescript.
He said insight
Yeah.
19.
You think this guy just complimented your eyes, and not just the ones that you show people, but the ones that you normally would use to instill terror into people.
Oh.
Yeah, it's your turn.
See, because the thing was, I was gonna use my the eye nightmare thing, but I don't think it's gonna work. You know what, I'll try it anyway. Why not? I'm gonna use my Medusa's glare on him.
You use the Medusa's glare on him, and he doesn't even flinch. Like, even whenever people are kind of resistant to the glare, they kind of like tend to react. He actually like leans in a bit closer, just kind of curious. You see his pupil dilate a bit, and as quiet as you've heard this guy ever be, almost whisper, "The beauty of the heavens, locked within a gaze."
Okay.
You get the sense also mechanically this guy's immune to the frightened condition.
Oh, there it is. That's what I had thought. I had a feeling. Well, Well.
Was that your turn?
I've got nothing.
Oh,
Roll
keep this-
guard. Alright. Don't worry, Agris. We're almost at you, bud. You see this royal guard looks at where you guys are. The one that you just... Actually, you don't see. You're out of...
I don't see!
Yeah, you don't see. You're out of... I keep forgetting you have a 30-foot view range. What other people could see is the guard watch you psionically pull the Princex away, sigh and slump their shoulders, look back, press something on their chest plate as two thruster engines come out of the back of their chest plate and out of their boots, and as they just over here.
I mean, she did say to not worry about her.
She didn't think that he would be quite that speedy.
Icarus moves like lightning.
Alright.
Quick, Icarus, summon another sun.
I'm trying!
These guys are not doing as well as their counterparts were. Let me tell you that much. I don't know how much Icarus can see, if he can see the Royal Guards right here, or if he could. But they are desperately firing over the fencing where they're at, and you can see as return fire is kind of sailing over their heads, and it's a lot.
Yeah, I see these, but you said they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead, but you do see a lot of blaster fire just pattering above you, like going, like obviously it wasn't aimed at you, but it is very much like you can sense the psionic energy and the just normal energy of the blaster fire whizzing overhead. These guys are gonna give it their best go. Okay. One hits for not a lot of damage. And then no hits over there.
Do I remember the person that assigned us this job's name? The person that's next to us?
Let me check the notes real quick, because the answer would be yes.
I just don't remember if I actually wrote. I didn't write it down, unfortunately.
That was like less than an hour and a half ago in real life.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Sergeant Fenlon.
Sergeant Fenlon. That's the name of her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. There's that one. These people are moving and dashing up here. Uh-oh! More clankers.
Oh, good. Damn it.
I mean, to you, it's the same amount. It's just these Royal Guard turned the corner and ran into them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning like more were coming up from the elevator.
No. As a matter of fact, I will say, just looking vaguely over the roof, you can see that large plumes of smoke are coming out. Like, it might start to become dangerous to remain on this rooftop.
Okay.
Tis your turn.
Oh, my turn?
Acarus.
Oh, Acarus, finally! You gotta tell me I only see Acarus and Despair on the initiative!
I did say it!
Oh, did I actually miss it? Okay. I'm going to Sergeant Yosem, you said? Penland. Sergeant Penland, give a charge for covering fire. I'm then going to climb down 15 feet. Prone. I'm gonna sort of crawl over the edge, wall and wall, and then I'm gonna crawl 10 feet, then dash another 15 over to this section, and then rescue the princess over here.
Okay, hold on. So...
It's all difficult terrain. I looked up the rules. Crawling and climbing.
And you're prone, which halves your movement speed.
No. Technically,
yes.
Climbing, swimming, or crawling, each food and movement costs 2 feet. It's all the same. It's all under the same type of movement. And even if it didn't, I could just spend half my movement to stand up, climb down, and do the same thing. Because it's just 15 feet, climb down 5, go 10 across. Or go, 10 across. And then dash another 15.
I need to see the stacks, because this absolutely should stack.
How do I crawl while climbing?
Well, also I'm gonna make you roll in athletics to climb anyway, so it's not gonna be a high DC. It's not particularly difficult rock face.
Okay. Basically, I'm just Walgus prone, swinging myself over the edge and crawling sideways, like in Hitman. So, because I'm right on the edge of the wall.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I thought you were like going down, and then like over.
No,
not
I'm just trying to swing down so that I'm out of line of sight, crawl sideways to this lower section, and pull the princess over.
Okay. You know, I didn't account for.
What?
You force moving the princeps every turn. I did not account for that.
Okay, now let me lose another hit point maximum. Another 2 force points. Let me roll to see if something happens. Nope.
So close, though.
So close. 2 less.
Alright.
And we're on a lower section on this map, and we're just making our way across.
Yeah. I need everyone to roll dexterity saving throws as 2 objects impact the building, shaking it, and you feel the entire building begin to shift and crumble in a concerning way.
Alright.
That is an 11.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my heroic
I think
inspiration.
you already did that.
You already did that, sis.
No, I would have done it if I hadn't hit. Because I was gonna do it to re-roll my what I thought was a miss, but it turned out to be a hit.
Yeah, because even on a natural one with all the bonuses, you did the thing.
Yeah, so technically I still have it.
Okay.
That's not much better. God damn it.
What dice
you said dex
is
save?
the heroes thing?
You just re-roll a failed save.
Oh.
Or a check with a d20.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's an 8 for me.
Okay.
What's my dex? Lord.
Actually,
Sorry,
wait.
I'm like way out of it.
Actually, it's a 10. I wasn't looking at the right thing.
I didn't use my thing, so.
Yeah.
I hope I don't die.
None of you will take damage yet from this effect.
Yet.
As a matter of fact, some of you are already kind of under the effect of what just happened. Anyone who gets a 14 or below is knocked prone.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, gee.
I should be fine. I'm on a rock face.
Actually, oh yeah, because you're clinging to a rock face, you're actually kind of in more danger.
No, like
But
there's a flat section right underneath me. Look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
how far down?
I still think you're also technically still prone, as is the princeps, because they have not used the movement to get up since they went prone last time.
Does that mean I fall on the flat section?
If you fail, yes.
I failed. I got an 11.
Oh, then yes. You would fall to take 1d6 damage.
Okay. Roll it.
Alright, give me a second. I had a bunch of other shit up. 2! I
I
have damaged Acarus this combat.
Finally! And it's from fall damage.
You feel the fear now, Acarus.
Gravity wins
No.
again.
I have just about bang on 50-50 these fucking droids on successes and fails. Right. Then the Royal Guard. that's gonna be 5 up there. Alright, oh, they actually are proficient in this. Wow. One of them goes prone so far. These two. Let's see if this goes prone. These two. They started off strong, didn't end super strong. And then the sergeant themselves. Sergeant's fine. Alright. Combat droids. Can't see the princeps. Or the... accurate. Dill! You son of a bitch!
What? It's the smart things to do to run the princess in combat? No, Akira's is smart. They're not stupid.
Yeah. I did very much make this a combat of, like, if you try and just kill everything, you're going to fucking lose. And you guys have done admirably.
Yippee!
All the prone droids will spend half their movement to get up. And lose a lot of firepower that way, because there's not a control node nearby. So we're just gonna fire a bunch of shots. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed yet or not, the droids seem to either move or shoot, but not both. Alright. So we're gonna turn around and fire at those lads. Hit, hit. Minimum damage will definitely kill that fella. I apologize, sir. You served your country well. Fire at that lad at disadvantage. Oh, wrong button. They do not have, these particular ones do not have that feature. Ignore the man behind the curtain. One hit for 7, which will just kill. Alright. He's up here, 2 failed. That guy's prone, so they can't even see him, so they're gonna fire at the other one. Hit, miss. Hit, hit. 4, 8. 13, 19. He's hurting, but he's standing. Then one of those was standing at the start of its turn. Misses both shots. Okay. Nyx, by the way, you see the droids in your area are actually moving and shooting. So obviously these are a bit closer to a control node. But they also definitely have not seen you. And are just kind of going past you. You did feel the whole building kind of like rumble and shake. I think if anyone could possibly have an idea of about what's happening, it would be you, just with your raw intelligence. Roll me a... I think there's an architect kit here, so engineer check or just raw intelligence if you want.
What do you mean engineer check?
Do you have engineer's tools?
I have a mechanics kit.
Okay, I'll super help here.
I have Tinker's implements, a mechanics kit, and Cybertech's implements, and the +1 slicers kit. That's all I have.
And never mind. We'll go over to the spare. It's gonna
I mean,
give
I
you a
can
little
still
information
roll.
out of order. But yeah, roll
I
that
can still roll.
intelligence.
Yeah. It's a 19.
Okay. You suspect that you have about 1 minute before this building starts collapsing.
I'm sorry, what? I was responding
you
to a text.
Yeah. You suspect that you have about 1 minute before the building begins to like fully collapse, at least the upper portions of it.
I only caught the last part of that, the upper floors collapse.
Alright, I'm a message.
Sorry.
To you.
Please, sorry.
Sorry,
It's
we
just,
got
I'm trying
messaged
to-
about food.
I'm trying to multitask because people are...
Yeah.
Because people are texting me, and I'm trying to see what all that's about.
Alright.
Like I said, we got messaged with food.
Ooh, a perfect distraction food.
Anyway.
You have about
guess-
1 minute before the upper floors of the building begin to like fully collapse.
Oh, fun. So we need to, like, go. Cool.
Despair,
Does-
it is your turn.
Okay. Does Nyx say this over
I
the
will
call?
let you know. I will let you know when it is my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Then-
cannot tell you, for it is not my turn.
Okay.
Yes. A good man, Stan.
Fair enough.
Well, I assume telling them basically takes up an object interaction.
I usually say that takes up like a free action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like crying.
Alright.
We only get one free action per turn, so you can
enough.
choose to cry or tell people stuff.
Fair enough. Just popping up. I think with where a chorus and the princess are, I might have to make a perception check. Or would my passive perception just let me see them?
Or
pinpoint them, specifically.
I think because you've worked with the Curse for a year, you
Mhm.
know the last time you saw him, he was like right here. So he's he has to be within 30 feet of that location.
Well, cause like with the
Incorrect.
chorus,
I could be within 90 feet of that location.
well, so like with the chorus, he is like kinda covered in shadow, but the princess is not. So more than likely, as soon as I look over there, I probably see the figure of the princess.
Probably
at
not.
the
We're
cliff face.
we're down on
Well,
a cliff.
that's why I said I might need to
yeah.
make a perception check,
I don't
or if
think you
my passive
physically
would
can
cover.
see us from this image. From
Yeah,
this
I think line of sight is truly broken, but you do recognize Sergeant Fenlon.
Okay,
That one you see easy, Sergeant Fenlon.
fair enough. Well, okay. Well, seeing that, knowing where they were, I'm going to try to find like where. Yeah, because I have no idea exactly where he's going. So I guess in that case, yeah. So popping up from my little hidey spot, free action, Ranger's Quarry, and then my attack, in which I'm going to try and do the aim skills exploit. So I need to make my stealth check. That's a 9. I keep rolling 2s on this little fucker.
Don't worry, your foes are not super perceptive.
Okay, what did it get?
It got a... Where the fuck is it? Whatever that was. 14. Unfortunate.
Yeah, so unfortunately I don't get that little added plus 10 bonus. So I'll just shoot normally with my rhyme shot. And yeah. Ah, crap, I missed. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that hits. That would be an 11. Well, no, 12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah. So,
the shot hits some of the reinforced carapace of the droid.
All right. Getting back to where I'm at with my bonus action, hide. Breaking line of sight again.
Roll that sweet, sweet stuff.
Not like it matters all that much. Um, 13.
Okay. Still beats the passive of the droids. I'm just gonna let you know, anytime you roll above an 11, the droids will not target you on their turn.
Alright, fair enough.
Nyx, it is your turn.
Hey, guys, building is in rough shape. We'll have about a minute before these upper floors collapse.
Roger.
Yeah. How high up are we, like, the building?
About 1,100 feet.
Okay.
It's about 100 stories tall.
Is there an emergency exit near me that I can see?
Roll me a perception check.
Woohoo, I'm so good at perception.
Also, you get advantage because emergency exit signs are definitely well lit and easy to see.
Alright, so you said I get advantage?
Yes.
So that's 10, that's 11.
You do see a sign of what appears to be universal. It's a little sign of a white guy, little stick figure white thing running with an arrow pointing in a direction hung on a tree.
Wait, where is this? Did I see it?
You see it pinned to this tree, pointing this way.
Okay. I'm not that high up, am I?
You're not. You're like on the lowest branches of the tree. It's like 10 feet.
How tall is the tree that I'm currently on?
It's about 20-ish feet tall.
Okay. And climbing it is difficult terrain, so it would take 40 to climb all the way?
Yes, but you're already 10 feet up it. Or you can make an athletics or acrobatics check because it's a tree and you can kind of start swinging kind of like a gymnast to build momentum to get up.
Okay.
If you succeed the DC check, you can move normally up and down.
Yeah, I'll roll for that. 22 for acrobatics.
You feel something in your soul and in your bones of just like, this is just natural and fun for me. Despite the chaos and carnage, just a brief moment of actually being a kid again.
Hey, screw you. Nyx is still young. But they are an adult, though.
Yeah. You can spend your movement normally to go up and down the tree.
Okay. I would like to get as high up as I can. And you said the sign is posted to this tree pointing this way?
Yes.
Okay. I have a question, because I want to know if you'll allow me to do this. So if I jump off as high as I can from the tree, could I cast a glide on myself? Because it's one reaction which I take when either me or a creature within 30 feet of me falls.
Let's see what
Would this count as falling? I can
might fuck you over.
Here, I'll screenshot it and send it in the Discord.
Okay.
Where should I put? I'll put in general.
Okay. Okay, you would not be able to reach the edge by the time you hit the ground.
Yeah, I know that, but it would at least give me some more movement. Right?
Okay.
Or am I reading that wrong?
Yeah, I don't think it would give you more movement this turn.
I mean, we have a minute, and, you know...
Yeah.
Actually, how far are buildings from, like, the one we're on?
So it's about 500 feet in any direction before other buildings even start getting constructed. Before another tower of a similar size, it's probably 1,500 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
yeah, that's all.
You might also want to cast this at like a third of the way, or 2/3 of the way down the building.
Yeah.
So you're saying that if... Oh, sorry, I missed that. My save DC is... 14.
Alright, thank you. But yeah,
well, then I'm probably not going to do that, and I'm probably just gonna start making my way towards... how much movement would it take to get down from the tree, or is it just something where I can, like, hop down and use all of my movement?
I'd say if you just climb your way back down, kind of dashing, you could make it. I also say, just for simple math, if you spend your turns dashing, you'll get to the edge of the building in like a turn and a half.
I'll do that. How far can I get then?
At this turn, you would end it like right here, technically, because you went up the tree, which, you know, center and then down.
Right. Well, because if I'm dashing, that doubles my speed.
Yeah, you have a 25 movement speed, so 10.
So that would be
up, 10 down, 10 more down, and then 15 feet this way. So yeah, about here. Right? That's 15 feet from the center.
Okay.
It's a little bit more, but I'm not too picky.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
The Princex is like looking up at Sergeant Fenlil and is like gesturing for them to come, like, come on. And he's going to take the dodge action. Raftlass is going to, still looking down at Makimi, pull out a series of like little metallic, like almost ball bearings, and just throw them over, and they create a kind of a wire mesh net that scoops, like that kind of encircles you. Make me, if you are trying to resist at this point, a dexterity saving throw.
You know what? We'll see where this goes. I'm just used to fail.
All right. It scoops you up, and then you see that a disc slides along the netting and opens up, and a balloon, like a large balloon, just starts to like fill up and hover, attached by a steel wire to the net, and it starts hovering about 150 feet over the roof.
Oh.
And you hear the whine of an engine starting to pick up.
Dude, how many gadgets does this guy have?
Well, to put this in perspective, I don't mind breaking this little bit of things. On his person, he has like 9 weapons, several forms of grenades, some C4, various other bits and baubles of gear that someone has given him.
Now, DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Would a grenade or a mine be something with an on switch?
The C4 would not have an on switch. The detonators would have like pins, but I need to check. Can the thing be worn or carried?
I don't know. I just thought that like that could be something to do to fuck with him.
That would also definitely kill McKee.
Please don't kill me.
As long as it's not being wielded by a creature. Oh shit.
Well, Vix, he's gone. You could just turn some mines on.
I'm sorry, what?
He's got a bandolier of grenades, and you could just turn them on because he's not wielding them right now.
Who does?
Rathass.
He's also standing like right over Makimi.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish up Makimi's turn real quick, and then you guys can make some decisions. He does grab the wire connecting the netting to the balloon and puts one foot on a part of Makimi that is not sensitive. Like he actually, like, you can see Makimi, he like takes a moment to study where he can step without causing you any major discomfort, and just looks up and appears to be waiting. Makimi, it is your turn.
So I'm in a net?
Yep. You are restrained, prone, and slowed 1.
Still.
Yep.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah.
Talk about a low-budget flight. No food or movies? Yeah. I don't really have any physical actions I think I can do.
Alright.
Once again, just asking, like, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? Kind of situation.
The sky beckons. It calls our names. We shall ascend.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected.
So,
Okay.
with our hands-free comm links, because I know he's coming through to Makimi's end, considering ours is like connected, would all of us be hearing it, or is it just to Makimi?
Do you guys keep an open channel, or do you like keep channels closed until you need to talk to people?
It's probably an open channel, let's be real.
I mean,
Then
like, even though it's a hands-free, I don't know if we have to, like, physically, like, touch it to activate it
You
to
don't
turn on.
I wouldn't say you have to turn it on, but it's just like it's like in the same way walkie-talkies have different frequencies. It's like you can like keep different channels for like private chats or for group chats, stuff like that.
So considering we knew we were going to be in a battle, I'd say we probably kept it in a generally open chat for all of us.
Okay. Then yeah, you would all be hearing the insane ramblings of whoever Makimi and Nyx are facing.
Okay.
And by the way, since you decided to speak up, you do see whatever was engaging those other fighter craft start wheeling its way towards this building, and it's coming in fucking fast.
Oh
shit.
god. Wait, they're going where?
They're coming towards the building. About 150 feet above it, actually.
Oh, yay. You know what that means.
Alright. Okay. Despair. You are hiding, so you can't see.
Yeah.
That. Alright, I need to roll some stuff real quick. Okay. Okay. So that's how that works. Chris, you watch as Sergeant Fenlon looks over, turns the rifle on the Princeps, and is going to fire twice.
Okay, they have to make a wisdom save for each attack.
Alright, so they succeeded one, so I need to roll for the other. Succeed the other one. Okay. Now they get to roll to hit. Alright.
The princess did take the dodge action.
They did. So this will be at disadvantage. Which misses, as the Princeps is just like, "What are you doing, Fenlon?" And then misses again. "Fenlon! They're controlling you! Stop shooting me!" Alright. You see, like, just kind of muttering under their breath, just absolute hussing of, like, why can't I fucking hit him?
Is it my turn now, I think?
Oh, wait, sorry. I bamboozled you. I was using this stat block because the damage is different, but the hit is different on their actual stat sheet. So they did hit once. For 9 points of damage, to which you hear the Princeps crying out in pain.
That is going to piss off of Acaris.
And then the actually, I don't think you can actually currently see. Oh, you can. Shit.
I cannot.
Oh,
but I heard the princess cry out.
Yes.
And but who did it?
Well, Didn't she also just say, Finland, why are you doing this?
Yep,
Stop
I heard
shooting.
that. I know
Yeah.
you
Absolutely. And then, not that anyone can see, Fenlin is going to do a thing, and you have, what, true sight technically within 30 feet?
Blind sight, so I can see invisible. I cannot see through other planes.
Okay. It's going to go here. And it's just going to hover there.
Do I see them?
Do you see them?
I do not.
Then you do not.
Is it because they are invisible?
It is not because they are invisible.
Okay, so they are outside of my 30-foot bubble.
Yes.
If it matters, my passive perception is 21.
If it comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay.
This person has, I think, like an intelligence of 18. This is a very intelligent person. Alright. That is them. The Royal Guard are going to hopefully start getting their shit together. Start focusing fire on these. You guys can kind of hear over some of the comms because they would have like tuned you into the guard frequency, so you can kind of keep abreast of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Command structures are starting to break down. It seems like floors communications are being blocked between each other, despite the fact that they shouldn't. Various emergency routes aren't functioning. Like massive sabotage through the whole building and command structures. Different like officers are being found dead before the fight, like what seems like before the fighting even began. All right.
Purus?
I heard
turn,
the word
right?
actors. Not
My
yet.
turn, right?
Royal Guard. Royal Guard, pick up another droid. Down here. It's another droid and a hit. I'm dead. Down here. Oh, beautiful, gentlemen. Really earning them paychecks. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. So the one dead. Oh, I accidentally exited out of the initiative. We're still good. We're still good, everyone. Now it's your turn, Acris.
Okay, two things. Speaking on the radio frequency, Commander, whatever their name is, has gone
Finland.
rogue. Despair, Overwatch on them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask the princess, how close is the commander to us?
Looks like 40-ish feet hovering over the center of the river.
Okay. So, standing up.
There's like 4 of them though.
That does not matter to me. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
So, standing up. Moving my movement. Okay, I see them.
That's with your half move?
I believe so. Yeah, 15 feet.
Oh, yeah.
So, this river is 10 feet tall, you said, from the water.
Yes, and they are floating above it. So they're about 20 feet in the air.
20 feet in the air. That's fine. This jetpack is using fire, correct?
Yes.
I am going to hit them with force throw. So, I am force throwing them 30 feet down into the river.
Okay. Is there a check I make?
They make a strength save. Wait a minute. Yes, a strength save.
This is going to be funny. They need a 15 on the dice. That's a 14. Total.
Okay.
Yes.
So they...
I thought your
reach
DC
out-
was 14.
My DC is 14.
Yeah, they got a 15 on the dice
Aw.
for 14 total.
Okay.
Oh, sad.
So, that was...
I was about to be very scared, I'm not gonna lie.
You still might be. That was 1 force point, or 2 force points, and 1 max hit point.
Okay.
Quicken spell. 4 total, spending 2 max HP and 2 force points. We
Okay,
need it
same
again.
thing?
Yep.
Alright. There's nothing they can do about this because they're a tech caster, not a psionic caster. Damn it!
I grab them. They resist for a while, but then I go in with the second one, rotate them, and make them dive straight in.
Yeah, you force them into the water. That's not technically falling, but it also is.
Do they... Well, if they hit something, which I assume the water isn't 10 feet deep,
It's not.
they are going to take 11 force damage. They are slammed into the bottom of the river.
Ooh. Yeah. You just
Oh, and first,
hear a.
this is now a 5. This is now a 3 or up. Nope.
Okay. And then the next one.
I already did the other one. That I got a 12 for that.
Okay. All right. They take some damage. You see, I say you see, but you actually kind of do see them go into the water. And as they're taking damage, they hit something on their wrist, and they immediately teleport.
Okay. I relay that to Spare. They've teleported. Keep Overwatch on them. They are against the princess. And that is
Roger.
my turn.
Okay.
And I've only spent half of my force casting for the day.
Yeah. Hold on, while I keep track of their tech points. Okay,
They can do this as a reaction.
they can. Although, I will say, for you very specifically, you know that they teleported.
Yeah.
The Princeps is like, they're still in the water. Good job!
No, they heard me relay that to Spare. They are gone. Keep Overwatch for them.
Yeah, but they're like, why? They're in the water.
Teleportation.
No, I can see them. They're in the water.
It is a lie. Oh, did they go
All right.
invisible?
No. They did teleport, but again, not that Acris would be able to tell because he can't actually see. There is a hologram of them still in the water.
Okay.
Ah. Fair enough.
Alright. Combat droids. Already moved past Nyx, generally speaking. So I'm just going to roll some quick combats over here. As they are starting to kind of mop up the... Again, also side note, Chris, you pausing forced movement on the Princeps has stopped a sleight of hand melee sneak attack from fucking Fenlin every turn. Next to him. I'm like, God damn it!
I am Akiris. I keep people moving.
Kind of had a feeling something like that was gonna attempt to happen, especially with Finland teleporting nearby the princess, and we just in a metagaming sense.
Look, yeah, it's Oh shit, he's still alive. On 2 fucking hit points. Okay, he's dead. Then one more shot at that guy. Misses. Alright. Oh, up here. Despair's still up here, so this combat I do kind of have to sort of resolve.
Oh.
Hit. Miss. Hit. So this actually might kill a motherfucker. It does not. Hit. Hit. That kills him, finally. So that's 5, so 3 more. For 11. Alright. Boom. Boom. Despair, it is your turn.
Alright. I have my objective now. They pop up. I look to where they would have been. I scan real quickly. I find them.
Roll me a
Presumably.
perception check.
Yep, I was gonna say presumably, maybe. Please. Okay. That'd be a 23 to see them.
As you come up, like scope out, ready to fire, you see 4 of them with their helmet off. Their toy-like kind of there isn't that Lukai, I believe is their name, hanging down over their armor almost seductively. Blows a kiss to you and waves coquettishly.
Just like cock my head for a second, wondering, just kind of wondering why, before I do all of my stuff. So,
is there a range on your quarry and mark?
Oh wait.
Like 90 feet or something?
Hold on. It's 120 feet, so I gotta double check. So never mind, I can't quarry them. Unless... Do I dare? No, I'm still hurting. So I can't quarry them. I was thinking about just like flying up. Or like flying in like the center of the map or something, however far I could go. And
You
then
could
quarrying,
bonus
but no,
action
I'm
dash.
too... no. Well, see, here's the thing. If I do get in the middle of the map, the next hit I take is gonna take me down, and I will fall. And I will probably die to impact damage.
Yeah, the impact will cause at least 1 failed death save.
Yeah, so it's not worth the risk, and then we gotta worry about the actual building collapsing. So I need to stay up on my feet as much as possible. Now see, here's the thing. Because she saw me and she blew a kiss at me, would my aim skills exploit still, like, work?
That's the stealth thing?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I had a
like
feeling.
she knew the literal second you popped over the top, which is a little odd in your opinion.
Yeah. Although I will say, like, even though I'm a little confused, a little smirk does form on my face because there's someone who is just as knowledgeable about this stuff as me.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case...
By the way, what's the ranges on your gun?
So technically, with the Night Stinger rifle, I have a range of 125 to 500 feet, but with my with my sharpshooter fighting style, the distance is doubled.
Okay, so she is within range of your basic shot.
Yeah.
Although I will say, make this shot at -5, because as you pull the trigger, your scope turns off.
Heh. Oh, bitch!
She already used her reaction.
This is not a reaction.
What is it?
You guys handed over all your weapons at the base of this building.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take any action to trigger.
She fucked with our machinery.
Yeah, very specifically, the scope on Despair's weapon will turn off anytime she tries to pull the trigger on a member of the Empyrean.
I see.
I also may have drank too many energy drinks. Go ahead and roll your stuff. I'm about to explode on the toilet once more.
Yep. Trying to remember specifically where the thing is for my doubled range, because I know I have it. I just can't remember where I get it.
Fighting style?
I thought it was. I'm trying to read that. And...
I'm pretty sure you've got it. It's fine either way. Just roll.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
Oh, is it a fighting mastery you picked up?
Hold on. I'll get to that in a second. So, since that like a -5, that just negates my regular thing for that. So that would technically just be 8 to hit, which I don't think it does.
It is sharpshooter mastery.
Okay, well, where do you get the mastery? Because I don't...
Didn't you pick that up for your level 4 feat?
No, because I took 2 levels in operative.
Huh.
So I didn't get to the feats yet.
Are you thinking what you get next level for your operative subclass?
I'm not gonna take another operative. I'm gonna keep going scout. I just wanted 2 levels in operative.
I mean, the next scout class.
Probably. That's probably what I was thinking of, but still, she's still within range. So it doesn't necessarily matter all that much.
And myth, so outside of the base range, I think is 120. Which you did be a disadvantage, we already missed, so there's no point in concerning.
Yeah. By the way, you're cutting in and out a lot.
Because I'm on the other side of the apartment.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, that does miss. Continue with the rest of your turn.
Yeah, so I miss, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to duck back down behind my regular cover to stay as out of sight as possible. And that, unfortunately, has to end my turn. Damn, I managed to get 2 hits off, but then the last 2 that I need to make, I just fucking fail.
I will say though, the amount of firepower that was wasted on the combat droids trying to shoot at you honestly probably kept those Royal Guard alive long enough for it to for those droids not to engage with Acaris and the princesses while they were hopping down the river.
Fair enough.
Oh, all right. Nyx, I assume you're dashing towards the edge of the building.
And
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep heading towards the emergency exit, I guess.
Alright.
So, if I dash, I can make it all the way. Is
Just
it?
about,
Well, I have a question. Is it like specifically here is where the emergency exit is?
Not so much as like you get to, you see it and you see a kind of giant floating hologram emergency exit sign that just says jump here with an arrow pointing down.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here by dashing, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. The Princeps crying in pain. And being like, Fenlin!
They know that they betrayed them.
100%. Is going to jump in the river and then fucking dash and move around, just like, yeah. I need to mix some acrobatics in order. It's just athletics.
Why did they run?
Trying to block line of sight between them and Fenlin, which actually kind of worked. You know what? I'll make an intelligence check for them, honestly. Because you've kept them alive so far. It's pure 50-50 shot. 11 plus, they stay by you. 10 lower, not so much.
Jalen, roll it.
Yeah, no, they did run.
But I hear this.
Yes.
See them jump off.
Okay. Makimi.
Yep.
Rathlass is looking down at you and just yells, "The flesh does not scream! It does not tear, it does not rip. The bones do not shatter."
I'm going to assume you mean something along the lines of asking me why I'm not resisting, and honestly, I'm just really in pain right now.
Just stares at you through the shattered visor. Despair, you do see that fucking Arc 170 just beeline over the building. The one covered in the flesh and the gore and the corpse. Hey, Akimi, it is your turn. I assume you just surrender your fate?
Yeah, I'm surrendering my fate.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, Acaris. Of all the sabotages that they did to all of your guys' gear and weapons, yours was the hardest for them to think of something, and the answer was they couldn't think of something.
It's a taser on a stick! What are you gonna do?
Yeah. It's got an on-off switch and a battery. It's hard to sabotage that without someone noticing. Like, they were like, oh, maybe we could, like, replace the battery with the dead one, and then they're like, we don't have any of the right battery types.
Yeah, don't worry. Even if they had, I'd actually be stronger if they had broken my weapon. Oh, is it my turn? Is that what you're saying this?
No. I'm saying this because they know you're a psionic caster, and they couldn't sabotage your weaponry. And this individual, I don't know if you noticed this or not, doesn't tend to really do head-on fighting all that much.
Yeah.
And you are the biggest unknown to them, and they're just like, the last planet you guys visited, a new sun was birthed. I don't know what you're capable of. So they're gonna focus fire on you.
Okay. They can certainly try.
Yeah, again, this is not a particularly scary person. A 15, does that hit?
No.
Okay.
My AC is 13 plus con. I'd say it's the highest AC in the party.
They fire twice, and just like it feels like just your kind of natural like physicality and psionic energy just kind of fizzle out the energy weapons, and not that you can see it, but Despair, you see them look at their gun, curse, and throw it into the river and pull out a different weapon.
Okay. Now is it my turn? No, it's the troopers.
Yeah, it's the trooper's turn. Yes, don't mind me doing a bunch of random ass shit. Oh, that hits. That misses. Wow. That hits, killing that one. That hits. That hits. That hits, killing that one. Now it's your turn, Icarus.
Okay. So. Jumping into the river. To the princess.
Okay.
So. Dashing. Does the current help me?
It does. You get your normal movement speed following the current.
Okay.
Alright. Is that your turn?
No, I still have a bonus action.
Nice.
Spending 2 max HP and 2 force points, I am force throwing myself right here, next to them.
Okay.
Let me roll if something happens. No.
Alright.
Stick close.
So yes. So you're not technically part of the royal family or the royal guard, but you're gonna not really see something, but you're gonna. No offense. But to keep this to your fucking self, not that I think this building's gonna last much longer.
Understood. Your safety is the primary function.
Also, they point in this direction. There's a shitload of droids over there.
Stay behind me. I would like to let them use me as cover.
I'll let that be partial cover.
Keep in mind, they're still under the effect of Sanctuary.
Yes. Despair, it is your turn. The building's
Sanctuary
rumbling.
does not work on droids. No, it does. It does.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
The rumbling of the building is getting worse.
I pop up. Did Icarus say where he was for the rest of the group, or keep silent?
No, Icarus has gone radio silent because he imagines that the communication has been tapped.
Okay. So, pop up. I don't see you or the princess, but considering what we know, or what limited information I have momentarily, I'm still just gonna presume that you're safe and that you're doing your due diligence. And I'm sorry. So getting a better. Oh shoot, that's too. Oh my god, too close. So there are 2 droids there. Finland is there. There are 2 royal guard there, it seems. Droid, guard. Guard. 4 droids, I think? Another guard. Right, so... Ew. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out what I want to do, because I can't do my normal shit with Finland. So you know what? So yeah, I'm not gonna really bother with her at the moment, because I can't worry her, nor can I do any sneaky stuff. So, I'm just gonna quarry this robot, and do my little... Oh wait, no, I can't. I just realized, because I need to reload. So, never mind.
You already reloaded. You did spend an action to reload. I do remember that.
But that would have to be this turn.
How many shots do you get per reload? Because you reloaded 2 turns ago.
I get 2 rounds.
So you've only fired once since...
I get 2 rounds for the Night Stinger rifle. I've been keeping track of them.
Okay.
Since the last time I reloaded, I did 2 more shots. And I gotta reload now.
Droid and then...
Yep, droid, then Finland. Now I gotta reload again. So, yeah, never mind. I stay behind cover. And, well, I am going to just real quickly quarry this droid. Pop up, quarry, pop back down, and reload. So that way, if it's still alive by next turn, then I can quickly get that thing scoped. So, yeah, I reload this turn.
Alright. Next.
Hello.
You're at the edge of the building.
Oh, where does it say to jump here?
Just along the edge, big green arrow pointing down. If you look over, you see a series of grav chutes along the side of the building that seem to still be working because the missiles impacted the other side.
Sick. I will. Yeah, I guess I'll jump over the side and contact everyone, saying that I'm out, or that I'm going down to the ground.
As you're descending via the grav chutes, keeping you at a brisk but safe pace, a little floating hologram screen appears before you. Hi. Welcome to the emergency downsy. How would you rate your
ask me
escape?
To fucking rate it? Oh my god.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Is it comfortable? Am I at like a comfortable pace? Not where I'd be like panicking?
Pace, well air conditioned. As a matter of fact, like a drink emerges and falls right next to you in like a sippy cup so it doesn't spill, and like some pleasant elevator music is playing.
I was gonna say 4.5, but that with the drink, like 5 out of 5 stars. Hell yeah.
All right. So you're gonna spend essentially the next like 2 turns getting to ground level.
Right. But yeah, I would have contacted them and let them know that I have gotten out safely.
Yeah. The Princeps is going to move along here, get underneath this waterfall, do some shit, and then enter it.
Sounds good.
Alright. On Lass's turn, Mikimi, you hear, "It begins." as a low-flying tactical fighter, the one that you guys witnessed, Makimi, now that you can actually see it, that hunted down the Reavers, because it itself is a Reaver ship. The nose of it punctures the balloon and yanks you and Rathlas in the netting away. And as you guys are now traveling at about 624 miles per hour,
sorry, 600?
Yes. He leans in to where his face mask is like maybe an inch from your face. As one hand, which is holding on to the steel wire, he's got one foot hooked into the netting, kind of securing himself. Because again, he's going 624 miles, not strapped to this thing at all. Gently caresses your face and pulls out your hands-free comms device and lets it drop.
Sorry, the player is at loss for words.
So, what everyone else would probably hear then, if I'm assuming correctly, is we hear like whirring of engines. We hear suddenly just a lot of air.
Yep.
And well, not a lot of air at first because like again the comms links would have been covered by the earmuff things, but then we would hear a lot of air. And then we would just hear it disconnect, presumably.
Yep.
Alright.
Absolutely. I think we're good to kind of skip Makimi's turn. I feel like that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Royal Guards. Finland's gonna move. Look at you. Do some quick calculations in her head. Look at how the battle's starting to turn. Start communicating into an earpiece. Start yelling into an earpiece. Run her hands over her face. Flip open her wrist pad. Press several buttons. And then disappear. Combats above will take probably a little too long to resolve. I just keep rolling them, and they are slowly becoming inconsequential, so we're just going to move on to Acarus.
Okay, I guess I'm going to follow them inside.
Alright, you enter a panic room with a lot of buttons and a big empty space in the middle of it, with the princeps panically pressing different buttons, going, I know one of these is a teleport button, I just don't know which one.
Oh, poor BB.
Okay. Do I see any other ways into this room? Or anyone else in this room?
No one else in this room, one way in and out.
Okay.
Also, the walls of this room seem particularly thick.
Okay. Is there a way to close this door behind us?
Absolutely.
I'm going to do that with my magic interaction.
Yeah. You can close it, it'll automatically lock, and there is a manual just like 3-inch steel bar that you can drop on it to make sure it can't be forced open.
Okay. So, am I smart enough to know that my comlink could be tracked to this location?
As soon as you went in here, your comlink lost connection. So, to the rest of the group, by the way, also Acarus's comlink gets disconnected about the same time as Makimi's.
Okay.
I am going to use my action to heal the princess using heal. 1 hit point maximum, 1 force point.
Okay.
My hit point maximum is now 32 out of 42. So first off, does Wild Magic trigger? No. Second off, they are going to heal even on a 1, 5 hit points.
Nice. They're looking much better. Okay. Was that your turn?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Can I guard them as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll guard them as a bonus action. Yippee.
Combat, despair.
Alright, cool. I'm not gonna like, I hear the comms link, both comm links disconnect. I'm not even gonna
Anyone?
Well, despair's
Yeah,
dead.
No, sorry. I need new headphones. The wire is finicky whenever I move it a certain way. So yeah, not gonna bother saying anything to the 2 comm links that went out. Cause yeah, why waste breath? En said that he was out and he was okay. Key I heard whooshing through the air before hers went out. Presumably, I also heard the rushing of water
Yes.
on a chorus's end before his went out. So I have a rough idea as to where people are. I'm gonna make an announcement to the Royal Guard, saying, Prince X still safe.
Confirmed. Just get a course of confirmed.
Cool. And in that case, I can't exactly do much. Can I make a, intelligence check or something to not necessarily accurately pinpoint where the Prince X would be, but given the context clues I know, and I know where the water is, and I have a view of, everything, could I possibly see what I can roll to put 2 and 2 together to identify basically this waterfall being the sound of water?
Roll me a raw intelligence.
Cool. Okay. That is a soft 20.
Wherever Acarus lost connection, it was probably by water. Even on a soft 20, this is
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Trying to think from when. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try my little. I'm gonna shoot at that with my skills, aim, exploit. So that would be that'd be a 23 on stealth.
alright. Let's see if I get a natural 20 on its perception. That's a 6.
Okay, cool. So I get a plus 10 to do this to hit. Yeah, I think I do, because that's an 18 on the dice, plus numbers.
Yeah, but that hits slightly. AC
Yeah.
of 16, these guys.
So now 1d10 plus plus my Tori, plus the sneak attack from still being where I've been, plus 1 due to modified weapon, all gets me. That's
8.
Huh?
8, right? Total of 8 for all that.
9 plus 5, 14 plus 4, that's 18, plus the 3, that's 21, plus 1 is 22 damage total.
Dead on the nose.
Cool.
Just shoot it through one of its ocular drives, just boom, and it collapses.
Yeah. I think, like, despite Despair seeming relatively calm and collected, they're a little ticked off they missed twice in a row. So yeah. Quelled for now. And now I duck back to my roof hidey hole.
Right down the building, starting to, like, really dangerously tilt to where the water is starting to kind of shift.
Yeah.
Alright.
So here's the thing. I can fly.
Yeah. Nyx. Some in-flight peanuts descend on the other side of the drink.
Okay.
Like that. I'm gonna roll a... Oh.
Huh. I was gonna say no thanks, I'm not hungry.
I'm just gonna roll a raw intelligence on the Prince X to see if they push some buttons, some things happen. Not that either of you know what things happen, but obviously things happen, otherwise there wouldn't be buttons here. We know where Rathlas and Makimi is, although Makimi, for your part, you watch Rathlas while going 624 miles an hour and picking up speed, starts climbing the steel cable connecting the net to the ship as he starts making his way up to the ship.
Cool.
Alright, these guys are doing that. Focusing fire. That last droid is dead. You guys hear over the comms links that are still connected. Confirming Princeps safety and location. Confirmed. Begin orderly withdrawal. Or like general retreat.
Fair enough.
Acris.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Is she still injured?
Yes, they are.
Going to cast heal again using 1 hit point maximum. And
Okay.
1 force point. Does something happen? No.
God damn it. You have
They
1
heal,
choice.
they heal 6 hit points.
Alright, they are now back up to max.
Okay. Can I roll an intelligence check to see what the right button to press is?
Yeah.
Can I roll a check to see if I think this is tampered with?
That would be a technology or splicers kit check.
Okay, I'm going to use my guidance I was given 10 years ago! That does an 18 give to me.
It does not appear to be tampered with.
Okay. Would I know what the right button to press is then?
That's a different check.
Okay. 12.
Oh boy. It's a lot of blinking lights and the oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Do you just want to start pressing random buttons?
No!
Okay, because that's what the Princeps appears to be doing.
I will try to give the help action to the Princess.
Okay. Skipping that. Despair, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. So they ordered for a tactical retreat.
Yep.
So So in that case, I'm gonna basically fly off the building.
Okay.
So I run run roughly this way, staying run, duck back down to stay hidden and out of sight. I'll take my bonus action to dash and get basically fly off.
Okay. You fly off and you do. Sorry, continue.
No, I was gonna say I don't think I should move my token completely off the map.
Yeah. As you fly off, you look to see where those missiles landed. It looks like about 3 floors and halfway in was just destroyed, and you can see where the building is really starting to tilt in onto it. The aerial combat around the building itself was largely resolved. The jet troopers have largely won. It's kind of a cleanup operation at this point. You do see, you're 1,100 feet up. As you go down, you'll be able to see lots of bodies and destroyed drone bits on the ground. Alright, that is you's done.
Yep.
Nyx is done. Advantage on the Princex. Okay. Alright. They press a button, and you hear a large hum of power and a thunderclap, but you guys are still in the room.
It's my turn, you said?
No, it's the Princep's turn. Actually, yeah, it is your turn, because I'm kind of skipping everything else.
Can I roll a check to see if I figure out what the right one is?
Yeah.
It's not like perception, they aren't labeled?
Not really. They assumed someone else besides the Princeps would be in here, and they don't want someone who's not supposed to be in here figuring stuff out.
11.
Lots of bright buttons.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's a hidden button?
Yeah.
14.
Oh, there doesn't seem to be really any hidden buttons.
I'll help push buttons.
Hey. Roll me a D100, please.
64.
You push a button, and you immediately hear knocking on the outside of the door.
Huh. I'm going to use my action to guard the princess.
Okay. Oh, are you wounded at all, by the way?
I am missing 2 hit points.
Oh, right, because you keep reducing the maximum, not actually taking damage.
Correct.
Alright.
I have burned through about 10 max HP this combat. I am running on fumes at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting there, I was like, I don't think you're wounded, so I don't think that does anything, but you are wounded! So a kind of light mist fills the room, and you heal. The minimum that can heal will get you to max, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Everyone is...
I have blind sight. Can I see who's knocking?
Yeah, because I guess technically you can
I can't see through walls!
Yeah, you see that you guys... The whole room teleported. The room itself did not teleport anyway, it just moved the whole room. And you guys are safely underground with a bunch of Royal Guard, some that look kind of duffed up, knocking.
We have teleported. Not the princess. The princess now.
Oh, thank goodness. I think we can end the session there, actually.
And we level up.
When you guys next long rest?
Hopefully that will be soon.
Boo.
Should we level up our characters now? Is there going to be another combat before we level up?
Probably not, but I never underestimate your guys' ability to piss people off.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
I'm down to 6 force points.
Damn.
I chewed
Imagine
through
having
23 force points and 11 max HP.
Ugh.
But yeah, that was a fun combat.
Yeah.
So, Makimi, how'd you like meeting your boo thing?
Okay, don't put it like that.
Oh, did it get hot in here?
And Despair, how'd you like meeting yours?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now, I got one thing running through my mind. Can I get a Reaper shot off on her? Just one. Just one. I just want to see.
You meet your love interest and your first thought is, can I shoot her?
Pretty much.
Ugh.
I mean,
So, that combat... Oh, sorry.
You're good. I mean, she did prove very capable. Like, she posed as a leading figure, which none of us thought to question, at least until after the fact that a chorus said that, like, yeah, no, she has just pitch black around her. I can't see anything of her. In which we then thought to question, but by then it was a little late. Because at that point she had already tampered with all of our stuff.
I think Akira's probably made a name for himself with that group, with this combat.
Yeah.
How does one self-tamper with a vibro claw?
Mm.
Realized I was muted. I was like, also just kind of with that planetary guard and that princeps, which, by the way, just so we can get this out of the way, yes, the party got the 12,050 credits, and
right.
they got a 5,000 credit bonus from the princeps.
Oh, nice.
Okay, hold on, because I think what's gonna happen is, either we put all of that credits into the ship funds or we split it. So, but first, real quick, I need to put down numbers. What did you say the numbers were again?
How much did we
The
get?
total is 17,500 credits.
Okay.
And did we get a bonus?
That was the 5,000 credits was the bonus.
Ooh, 5,000 credit bonus.
Yes, which is what got you to the 17,000.
Yeah.
How many other groups survived?
All of them.
Oh.
Really? They survived their floor getting blown up?
You know, that's a fair point. Someone divide 75,000 by 5.
I'm pretty sure this building's collapsing actively. How did they survive?
Someone divide 75,000 by 5 instead of 6.
And 15,000.
All right, so now it's 20,000 total to you guys.
Okay.
That is well worth, like, draining my very body's essence into my magic to keep this person alive.
So, so while we're, like, figuring stuff up, do we want to just shove all of this into the ship funds or divide it between us and the ship? So some of us have, like, a little spending money.
I say divide it between us and the ship.
Okay. And I'm also gonna put Makimi into this because yeah. Because even though she's technically captured, we would put money off to the side.
About half of the money we get goes to the ship fund. The other half divides among the group.
I mean, that works for me.
So we get 10,000 divided by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does Glurg get a cut?
Does Glurg want a cut?
Not particularly.
Okay, so probably not.
Yeah,
so that way
so
we
that
can.
would be divided by 5 then?
So Despair, Nyx, Chorus, Fun, Makimi.
So 5.
So yeah, 5.
So that means
Everyone gets 2,000 credits.
2,000 credits. Akira's actually has money now.
Woohoo!
I got a dip, but I'll be back pretty soon.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna take this chance for me to use the bathroom.
Right, Am I allowed to go ahead and add that because I'm not technically here?
Yeah, go ahead and add that. And if you want to like put it down in a note, like that, like, oh yeah, she would get it later or something. I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and put that down because more than likely we will forget.
Honestly, not like it matters anyway. I don't think she'll be able to spend anything while she's in captivity.
Yeah. All right.
Now you have to go on a side quest to save a different princess, even though the princess isn't really a princess.
But still, you're a princess to us.
You gotta be on your Legend of Zelda.
So now for the ship funds, we have 17,889 credits to our name.
Yay!
Which is great. Now that means we can afford all the stuff for the ship thrusters. Or not thruster. Fuck. Wrong words. For the second gun. Whew. I'm gonna real quick just like look at some of the different hit and runs we can do now.
You guys are gonna side quest while you're figuring out where the heck I am.
Yeah. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do when we get back to the worst. Because there's something Despair has been avoiding, but now that Makimi has been caught, now the question has to emerge.
Oh, so you're waiting for me to disappear. I see how it is.
Well, no, it's not necessary. Like, so actually, I'm actually going to mute the. I wish there was some browser. I wish the music was still going. Because it sucks that's completely silent. But yeah, there was something that happened that Despair didn't really care to get an answer to, but now it's kind of important. Now that Makimi's gone.
Don't think I quite understand, but alright, go off, King.
I don't wanna like spoil anything while on stream.
Got you.
So I mean it could be like not as important to like know about, but I still I wanna wait until stream is done before I really like say anything else. And that's why I said like I'm sad that there's no music going in the browser, because then I could mute everyone on stream, let the music go, and then I tell people. But yeah. Holy fuck, that was a damn. When we needed to roll low on like how many droids were coming up the elevators, we did not roll very low.
Yeah, oopsie daisy.
I mean, I rolled low. I rolled a 2, but That +2 kind of really fucks with everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if Mikimi had like said any if Mikimi had like said anything before her comms had been like taken out, Despair probably would have told her like, yeah, no, just let yourself get captured. We'll find you. Just be safe.
You think this is her first kidnapping?
Karis is gonna send a very angry letter over when to work towards them and ask for our party member back politely.
Nah,
I'm gonna
we go full on commando, sneak onto their ship, do some damage, cause some chaos, and escape
Wait
with
till
our.
I burn the sun on their ship. Then they'll see who's laughing.
That's kind of what I meant by cause some chaos. It's like hop on the ship, of course, does everything he can, and just causes wild magic shit to happen. Suddenly, a sun.
Suddenly, pineapples.
I hope I get the 3,400s, because it gives me like a once per day thing.
A 3,400.
Like if I get
What?
3,427 once per week, I can open one locked door by sneezing at it. And also, the one above it is just I can open any magical lock by touch once per week.
Damn.
What is your wild magic, man?
It's D10,000 random options. Give me a number between 1 and 10,000.
900.
10,000?
Yeah, 10,000.
900.
9,989.
Water consumed in this area tastes strongly of manure.
Ew.
Which one was that?
The one you picked, 9989.
Ew.
What does just a straight 900 get you?
900?
Yep.
Anyone slain nearby is revealed to be a doppelganger. Which would be very awkward for us if we die.
Damn. That would be weird.
You thought I was dead, but it was me, Dio.
Yeah. There's also one that says that everything within 5 feet ceases to exist.
Oh, jeez. Just a big old void just happens.
Yeah. Would have been really funny in that crowd is to get 9048. Everyone with 150 feet has a 1% chance to become a god.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh. That would have been so funny if it was. It would have been, one, terrifying if it was Rathlas or Finland. It would be really funny if it was one of us.
That would be the end of our character.
And then.
If it was a random guard, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Just a guard suddenly awakens so much power.
Yeah.
It suddenly has the power of Thor.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be very interesting to kind of work around if it was one of us. Like, I know you say it would be like the death of our character, but.
Wait, why would they die?
I don't know, I'm just kind of repeating what Chris had said. Honestly, since Bun wasn't here for the battle, I can kind of almost imagine that he was just kind of running around. hiding and screaming.
We could say Bun was stealing stuff.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I'm mostly talking about when the battle started going down. Bun probably first chance he got out through one of the emergency escape exits.
You think Bun will be relieved that Mikimi's gone?
Mm,
No, I think
Probably.
Bun likes Mikimi if they're a little scared of Mikimi.
Like, it'll depend. Because I can see a case for both of, like, oh yeah, there's that little bit of relief because the mean, sinister snake lady is gone. I don't have to worry about her. Then also it's like, we spent a year with her. Kind of miss our antics now. But yeah, we won't fully know
Curse
until...
is going to be really upset that Mikimi's gone. Mikimi's part of the party.
Yeah, she held you and kept you safe in your coil when you had a panic attack.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll only be gone for looks at notes about 6 sessions.
Oof.
It might be a little shorter. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It'll give me time to bond.
Yeah. I'm sure Mikimi will accommodate well on the flesh ship.
She's not.
I know.
But we can hope.
Yeah.
Like, when she's officially on that ship, her first comment is definitely going to be something along the lines about, like, the decor being terrible.
This is gonna be interesting.
What's going to be interesting?
Because, like, with Mikimi being gone for a little bit. Because don't know how Glurga's gonna handle that.
Oh, yeah. It's like, no, one of my kids are gone.
Yeah. And honestly, that was really smart of Rathlass to get rid of her conlink. Because part of the idea that I had was the moment we were all safe, to have Nyx or Digits or someone start tracking your earpiece, so we would know where you are, but we can't now, and I'm sad. Had a decent idea.
Yeah.
You could probably find. Didn't you buy one of the tracker rounds?
Rathless might be insane, but he's a little smarter than that.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
didn't you
tracker
buy one of the
rounds?
tracker rounds? Wasn't that something for sale from the Galactic Girl Guides?
No. I did not. The only thing I spent money on was 3 Reaper cells.
Was that crazy? Was that not something for sale?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Oh dear. Who left?
Stan.
Oh.
I think since we don't have much to say currently, I think I'll end stream here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Enough.